Hello. Oh, dear. Oh, camera's a bit blurry. Copy, paste, enter the link. Share the YouTube video. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Adrian, mate, how are you? How are we, Adrian? Another fucking hot one, wasn't it? Oh, dear. Pardon me. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Good evening. I won't finish that sentence. I was going to do an Ahmed the Dead terrorist joke, but I won't do that. I'll probably get banned. How are we all this evening? Well, I hope. All right, it's fine. Maybe I'll come over here. Too much on my tablet instead. Yeah, see, I don't network all the time. No, we don't need that fucking sound on, do we, people? We don't need the sound on. Well, the camera's a bit blurry on there, isn't it, on YouTube? It's the quality of it, I think, people. It seems fine on my screen, probably the quality of my internet. I'm going to invest in Wi-Fi next month, I think. Okay, we'll just wait for some people to appear, I suppose. Anyone's welcome to come and say hello. You all know that anyway. Which you foot. All right, Wilma. Nice to see you. No worries, Adrian, mate. You're trusted on here. I know I've worked out how to do it. All of the people that I know, I get that, mate. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Thursday, mate. On Thursday. How are you, Wilma? All right, Liam. How are you doing, mate? Nice to see you. To see you, nice. What have we all been up to? Much? Nothing? Everything? I don't know. Done a lot myself today. Dentist today. Yeah, not too bad, Wilma. Not too bad. Tired, but I think I've only got a couple of hours left on my live, so on my stream now. So I thought I'd come up, get rid of it. Oh, the burp. You're trying to. Yeah, I know that one, Liam. I know that one, mate. Start subscribing to some of these people. People subscribe to me, so. O2 channel. Oh, I do subscribe to them already. Oh, there we go. Subscribe to Liam's Random Adventure. There we go. Oh dear. Yeah, I've been dentist today. That's about it. I've got to go back Wednesday. They want to clean my teeth. They don't want to take two out, and I've got 3 or 4 fillings I've got to have. Should have looked after them when I was younger, really. Bit late to start now, but I have started. I have started. Oh, I'm going to burp again. There we go. Pardon me. Just let it be. Why don't you be you? Oh dear, what's everyone's plans for the week? Who's at work? Who's off? Who's doing what? Anything interesting going on? Sorry about my crappy quality. Really bad, isn't it? I'm watching it on my tablet. Looks clear on my end. I don't know what is going on. Don't know if I can adjust the quality in the. No, it's not that. See if we can sort it out like this. Stop cam. Start cam. See if that makes any difference. If not, I don't know. You'll have to look at me blurry. I'm not much to look at anyway. Probably just my internet. No, it didn't make no difference, did it? Just got out of the bath, laid in the bath. Yeah, I'm on mobile data, Liam, so which is a pain till I can afford to get internet installed next month. I can't keep living like this on mobile data, man. Driving me insane. It ain't very good when you want to do lives either, is it, you know? Be right if it work on 5G, but my 5G don't seem to work a lot lately, which is rather annoying. I won't start messing with settings now. It might be because I need to update it. Might be because I need to update it. My phone, that is, but I won't do it now because. Oh, really? From this is what my 4G looks like, mate. Where it says 4G plus, whatever that means. Which I can't take it. I can't make it go 5G anyway. You know what I mean? It does what it wants. It is what it is. I think the only thing I could do is probably put my phone upstairs for a better signal, but then I won't have my phone. I've got to start putting my SIM in my tablet and taking that upstairs. Don't know. I think my dad's phone connects to my hotspot automatically as well, so that takes some of it out. And, yeah, if anyone wants to come up, the link is there. I'll pin it. Hang on. There we go. Pinned. Might only be a short one at this rate. If no one comes up, boring on your own, isn't it? Because of my internet, I can't share many videos or nothing to watch either. So, thought I'd been quiet last couple of nights, so I thought I'd jump up. Say hello. Still a bit early though, 9:30. The amount of night hours we get on here. Tired, man. Tired, man. Everything is born.
I'm going to get back on my feet. I fell downstairs and sprained. Just when I was starting to think positive and that I'm going to get back on my feet, I fell downstairs and sprained my fucking ankle. Oh, my life. I could cry. Last time they cared with hay fever. Oh, shit.
Well, you all want to jump up on the panel and have a chat? More than welcome. What's he doing? Oh. Oh.
What's up, sandwich? Not much, meatball. Hey, paintbrush, do you want to get some coffee? Yes, I want some coffee. Q-tip? Some peanut butter. We're getting you some coffee. What's up, Katrina? How much, Hillary? Ready for dinner? Yes, okay. What would you do if I was joking? You don't know? I'm so sorry. Oh my god!
Dear. Dear, oh dear. What are we going to do with this one, eh? Oh, come on. Come on. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I'll go get beer. That's about all there is to do this day and age, this time of night. Don't know if I can be asked with one though. Here, fishy, fishy, fishies. I've got so much I need to complete and no motivation whatsoever to complete it. Tasks completed. 0. I've been to the dentist today. What more do people want out of me? You know what I mean? Whoever takes it out of me, man. Oh, what's going on in the world? Anyone know anything interesting? Someone's got to know something. Oh, that's going to bulge. That's going to pop. That's going to pop. Then he'll definitely be playing bloody here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Front end of this fish pond. I don't know if any of you are into fish ponds and stuff. Look how much that's bulging out from the water pressure. It's going to go pop eventually. Most definitely. That's the last thing you want. I had a fish tank do it to me once. Just set it up in the lounge. I know, it'd been up for a while. I cleaned it, emptied it out, cleaned it, put everything back in it, including the fish. About 10 minutes later, I could hear this water dripping. I thought, what's that? I looked over and there's water pissing out of the tank. I was like, no. Luckily enough, I did have one already there, ready to go. So that was lucky, but because I could have lost everything, really. I tell you what, though, the baby mum at the time weren't very impressed. You did it on purpose so that you could put the tank. I said, no, I didn't. Not at all. I mean, if I'd thought of that, I would have done it. No, but I didn't do it. I didn't like break the till or nothing on purpose. It just happened. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh mate, my hands are getting worse. Not much you can do in that situation. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome everybody to the most boring live stream you will watch to date. Oh, come on, man. Jonathan's farm had been inundated. Or support provider. What's she doing in her latest career move? Nobody cares. Do 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 do.
you, not through the door. My name is Slim Shady. I used to live in this house. I'm here with MTV right now. Always works for me when I break into it. My name is Slim Shady. I wanted to know if we could come in and take a look around. I'm with MTV right now. I used to live in this house. You have to talk slower. You can't come in? Was that again? We'll put you on television. What if we gave you some money?
How much? How much? Hello. Oh dear, just watching a video. Oh, you probably heard it. Slim Shady trying to visit his old house. Kids won't let him in until he mentions money. He goes, how much? Typical. Money talks, bullshit walks, doesn't it, eh? Someone goes, sure, respect. Never disturb them again. That fish is a no-no bitey. No, what fish is this? No, bitey. Don't touch. I don't think it is a fish, looking at it, to be honest. Someone's obviously made it up. I don't know. That's definitely a big no-no fish. Come on, someone's got to want to come up. Someone's got to be there. How do you sleep at night knowing people don't like you? With no underwear in case they want to kick my ass. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me, and the darkest truth was shame. People living in their problems with a lot, I imagine.
When the drummer forgets the intro.
That happens more than you think. Looking for someone to take the couples therapy and see how long it takes the therapist to notice we don't know each other. How funny. Why would she do that?
Lisa's texting.
Dude! What's going on, Yemma? How we doing, mate? You jumping up? You're welcome. Do 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 do.
Oh, my bad, bro. What's going on now? L16. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, I thought you said jerk. You cute place.
What's going on, Stephen? Oh dear, what have you been up to, Steve? What have you been doing, man? What you doing, man? Oh. Adrian! I might end up falling asleep at this rate. Fucking hell, mate. Felt a bit sorry, did you? We've all been there, buddy. We've all been there. Most defo. I felt like that. What was I on Sunday, mate? Oh, I don't know how much I drank Sunday, man. It's a lot of beer, though, mate. You must be going through a bit of shit to be drinking that much, man. It's not like you drink either. I know you prefer a smoke, but yeah. Fucking hell, boy. Oh, I didn't know Eleanor was on, to be honest. I did wonder where she was. She usually comes up. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know Eleanor was on, otherwise I'd have gone over there. I can't remember what her YouTube channel is, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I subscribed to it. Otherwise I would have gone over there. Let's have a look. Yeah, she's not live anymore. She's on Restream. Don't say a lot, does she? Making a
They
dog
got
bark.
delivered and I just tore the top off it.
Yeah, drop her a message, Stephen. Well, she did two. One for 16 minutes and one for 41 minutes. But yeah, she's going to want to come up over here. She always does. Always welcome. do. Do. Why don't you come up and all, Stephen? Come on. I promise I won't say nothing about how much you talk. Oh, I was so smashed the other night. I don't know what it is. It's stuck in my head, mate. I think it's Nadine, Dr. Feelgood, actually. Yes. Yeah, see? Yes. It's that. It's that, my friend. I used to play it in Looking Back instead of Mustang Sally, but they took it out of the set list. Yes, they did. What was I looking for? My own life, wasn't it? I haven't got no music on, sadly, Stephen. Get in trouble, didn't you? Get your ass up here anyway, man. Come on. You know it'll make you feel better. Yeah, no worries. Do you think having another beer is a good idea, mate? I'll join you. I'll back in a sec. I'll go and get one. Might just be me, but Oh, hello, Eleanor. Hello.
It's alright, you just caught me with white stuff in my mouth.
It's the first thing you always got to fucking lower the tone, you know.
No, it's only yogurt, mate.
Yeah, I know. Well, I
How
hope
are
it is,
you?
mate. There's only one. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Tired, man, but I mean, I thought I'd just use that. I don't know how long I've got, but I got an email from StreamYard telling me I've never used my monthly thing, so I
Alright.
thought I'd just use the last of it up. Yeah, so I just thought I'd do that, really. And just been sat waiting for people, really. I haven't really done much. There ain't really been anyone here to do much with.
I was asleep most of the day because I was up all night last night.
Oh, Joe,
Yeah,
not good. Not good.
no. Does
Why
look
was you
weird
up?
though,
Just
doesn't
couldn't
it?
sleep. It don't look good, does it?
Mm.
What is it? Greek yogurt?
Yeah,
Yeah, my dad eats that.
it's good for you apparently.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
But I don't think you're supposed to eat this much of it.
No, I don't think I'm supposed to hold up at time. Probably
That's
not
a
the best
family
thing.
tub, isn't it?
Family tub.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. You won't even finish. I haven't smoked for 2 days. I just gave up, really.
I had a bit of a food delivery today. Oh. So yeah, I'm filling my stomach.
Yeah, I'm
It's a
going
weird mix, but it's just
to
what I
cut on my
fancy eating.
sweeties.
Weird mix of food, but it's what I
Yeah,
fancy. So. Oh.
if that's what you want, that's what you want, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Watch my fucking dog go mad now.
Is that chocolate?
No.
Oh, right.
Ham. Big chunk of ham.
Fair enough. I might
Can't
have
have
some
some without
cheese
giving
on
the dog
crackers in a
some.
little bit.
Oi, puppy.
Right, ham
Want
tax,
some
innit?
ham? Do you want some ham? Come on then, get off your arse. Oh, fucking nearly dropped it then. Come
So how about
here.
you pass it to me? Hold up, pass it to me, she says.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I haven't really. Just been dentist today. That's about it.
Right. What have you had
Got to
done?
have 2 teeth out. Oh, nothing.
Yeah.
It was just they was just looking up to add to my referral because I got so much done, so they're just going to knock me out to do it all in one go. I'm going back Wednesday for a clean.
I've got to see him because I can't bite with my front teeth. There's a big gap. They put a metal tooth in the back of my mouth and I can't close my jaw properly.
Oh, fucking hell.
Watch,
That's not good.
see that? Watch, prove it.
I don't know, you've
I'll try and
frozen a
bite it, yeah, and I
bit.
bet you can't bite it. There you go, can't bite it with the front of my teeth.
That's mad,
Can't do
isn't it?
it. I have to eat with the back teeth.
I ain't got no back teeth left. They're all going.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's very laggy tonight, man.
Gonna have to get that metal tooth filed down, I think, so I can close my jaw properly.
Yeah, it'd be best. Probably be best, mate. Probably be best.
Dogs after more. Come on then. Okay. Look at this.
Up she goes. Yeah, got some life in her now, hasn't she?
No. When it comes to food, yeah. Little beast. Sleeps all day, and then when the food comes out, she's like giving me shit. Right, just washing my hands because they're greasy. Pop my keyboard up if I touch it. I put some bacon for the morning.
Oh, nice. I had sausage and bacon sandwiches last night for dinner.
I've got a few eggs left, so I think I'll do bacon and egg in the morning.
Oh, nice. I think I might do an omelette in the morning. The eggs have got to be used, so.
Yeah. So, Stephen said, because I was doing my own live, Stephen said me a
Yeah.
message saying, "Oh, Connor's live. He wants you to come on." So,
No,
I
I
can
went
remember.
on your YouTube. I went on your YouTube and it wasn't up on there, mate.
But it was not on YouTube. I was on Kick.
Oh,
So
right. Dude.
I was playing music, so you can't do that on YouTube.
Oh,
How you
right.
doing, chap?
Fair enough. Yeah,
Here
not
he
bad,
is.
mate. Not bad.
Here he is.
Yeah, here he
Yeah,
is.
I was watching Eleanor, and Kick started tripping out. I think there's a problem with Kick, to be honest with you.
There isn't a problem with it.
There's a-
Nobody else
Oh,
said
right.
anything. Nobody else
Well,
said
I
anything
just
to you.
it's just what I experienced because I
Yeah.
kept trying to come
Yeah,
back,
yeah.
and it was just like nope. And I've gone on this, and it works fucking fine first time. So I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm here.
I can only talk for me.
Yeah, that's it.
But anyway,
That's it, man. That's it.
Yeah, good to see you all, dudes. And yeah, hello.
Yeah, man. How are
Not
everybody?
dude.
How are?
Uh,
Oh, here we go.
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not.
dear.
I'm going to talk for hours now. Right, check this out.
You fucking cunt.
Oh,
I just go over. I just go
Anyway,
over
cheers
and
to
do
that.
mine. Just checking my dog's
Last
got
night
water.
was so fucking funny. I was literally about to go to bed, and Dave Llewellyn, son of Krypton, popped a Kick up, and I was just smoking a cigarette
right.
and finishing my beer off, and he popped up, and I was like, "Oh, do you know? I might grab another beer and watch Dave for a bit, and then go to bed." And then it kind of escalated. It was like another beer, and then another live, and then here, like several lives later, I'm chatting to Eleanor with a bunch of people. What time did I get off your live this morning? Fucking hell. Even my neighbours were like,
Who else was up there then?
Oh, all sorts. It was just so fucking funny. Well, it was to me because I had 14 cans of beer, so anything's fucking funny there.
Yeah, anything was funny. I mean, look at me the other night.
14. I've not
I
drunk
did
that
warn you
amount.
all. I'm drunk.
It's cool. Yeah, I didn't intend to get drunk. I had 4 cans of beer left from a 10-pack the night before, and I was like, I'm going to buy another one of them because they're only £9.50 for 10 packs of Cruise Campo. And I'm like, that's good beer though. So I bought
Oh yeah, they're strong as well.
I bought another pack of 10 and stuck them in the fridge. And I got to about the 5th one and was like, oh, I might call it a night now. And yeah, as I was saying, Dave Llewellyn popped up and it was like, oh, fuck it. I'll grab another one and watch Dave for a while. And then I ended up drinking the fucking whole lot of them.
Oh, right.
I didn't wake up till nearly 5 o'clock today. I was like, what the fuck happened last night?
Oh, wow.
Oh, Sad didn't leave until his battery died.
Oh, I don't remember what happened. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it was
Sam popping
after
up for a
you'd
while.
gone.
Oh, I don't know. I was fucked. I was wankered.
We were on for hours after you'd gone, mate.
No shit.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know how you all do it. I mean, I think the longest I've done on my stream is fucking 6 hours, and I was fucked by the end of that.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. So, yeah, I've not been on YouTube that long in ever. That was a world record for me last night. But it was popping over to lives, all different people, and I don't know. It was like I was so drunk. I'm just like, yeah, this is brilliant. Carry on. Yeah, I remember people saying, "Oh, we're doing black."
Let's do this.
But well, I've not had a good few weeks. I've had some problems to deal with. I've not shared with anybody really, and it's
no. You don't.
it's
The thing is, that's all right to talk about privately, but somewhere on here, you don't really want to share everything, do you? You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
No,
I don't do any of that sort of stuff.
Like
And
me
it's
doing my
nice.
shopping and like yesterday morning online whilst I was doing the live stream. You mean? I was paying bills and fucking live streaming at the same time.
No, I don't know. I don't
Crazy
know
mad
about that.
bastard.
It's just it's nice to let your hair down now and again. Well, actually, I had more fun. I put pigtails back in. I don't know whether you saw it.
Oh
I
dear.
had pigtails last night.
Oh, it's Gareth. Oh,
If
Gareth,
you
I didn't know that was you, man.
If we put
Oh, and Adrian.
ribbons
Hi,
in
dude.
that.
Oh,
Yeah, Adrian's been here since the start.
Connor,
oh, I didn't know.
have a look at a band called the Matt Lads. I could picture you drumming in that band.
The Mad Lads.
Yeah, the Matt Lads.
Mad Lads.
No, Mac. As in Macclesfield, Mac.
Mad Lads.
It might look like a performance-enhancing cigarette, but it's just
It
I
is.
smoke.
It is.
I smoke.
You just...
What's that? Because
Oh.
you didn't want to get us accused of shagging sheep, Gareth. Fucking incognito.
You found them.
There you go. You're not in incognito mode no more, are you, mate? Everyone's seen it.
You haven't seen me, right?
I know I recognise the account. I just couldn't remember who it was.
Like the Matt Lads, mate. It'd be funny.
Oh, I nearly threw up in my mouth. That's not pretty, is it?
Nice.
Lovely.
I call it a verp. It's
No.
like a vomit burp. It's like, oh, nearly.
Yeah. Day off from live streams. You can't stay off. Come on, arsehole. Get up here.
Oh, so I've got a little gnat near me. Little fuckers keep biting me.
Yeah, that's definitely what they do.
Yeah, well, I don't normally suffer for it, but for some time, in the last few months, I started getting allergic reactions from them. No, I've not had that ever. It's just this
Do you know
year.
what I've noticed? When I was smoking, when I stopped, I noticed I stopped getting bite. I think because of the sweets.
Hey, it's all right. I thought.
Oh, I thought it was me, my internet.
I thought
Hello?
I'd done something wrong then.
Don't press the any key.
No, I think it was me. My internet.
Yes. Yeah, so it went tits up then. I thought it was me because my internet's been really shit.
I just deleted my video on Kick.
Deleting your video.
Yeah, I don't leave my videos up, mate.
Fair enough.
Don't do that.
Go off and do your other account when you're on it, mate.
This jumper's a bit mental, isn't it? It's sending my screen like all. It can't
Yeah,
see my
Wally.
jumper properly.
There he is. There's a Wally. Oh
If I
dear,
can remember how to delete my videos.
that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Right, what
Oh,
yeah,
dear.
I've got it.
It might be a long one, to be honest. I'm fucking see if many people else see if anyone else comes in, make us laugh. Bit fucking shattered,
Yeah.
to be honest.
I'm a bit hungover, to be honest. But
No.
roughly, what
I
don't know
time was
why,
it this
mate.
morning, Eleanor? You must have some idea. Because it was about 1 o'clock. I was about to go to bed, and Dave came up, and I was like, "Oh, I'll have a beer." And then,
Well,
it
was something like 9 in the morning when me and Seb stopped talking to each other.
Oh
Shit.
wow.
Yeah, I remember him.
Wow.
Only because his battery went on his phone. If his battery hadn't gone, we just kept going.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Crazy. I'm mad. I just fucking sit there. Then I wonder why I fall asleep after I stopped. After I posted my live.
No, you're all right, mate. You're all right, Gareth. Don't have to do it today, mate. You have your night off.
I changed my clothes. I put fresh shoes. I put my shoes on, right, and I was just ready to go out to the shop, and I just lay down for 5 minutes, and that was it. I didn't wake up till another 5 hours later.
Yeah, that's a good sleep. I went to bed and didn't wake up till about 4 o'clock. It was like, oh shit, the
Oh
whole
dear.
fucking day's gone. I had loads of stuff to do today, and it was like, oh balls.
So I got nothing done today.
Oh.
No, I didn't. And
I
anything I
got
tried to
back
do,
from the dentist. That's about it.
I just fuck it at the end of the day. I just go back to sleep. Oh.
The thing is, I say, oh, well, I'm going to get off because I'm tired. I'll go off and then I lay there for another 4 hours because I can't fucking sleep.
yeah, I do that a lot. Many times I'll go like, right, that's it, I'm going to bed, and lay there for about an hour and a half. I'll go, fuck it, might as well get up. Yeah, I've
Yeah,
got a
that's
really
it.
bad,
It's like I might as well just do something.
yeah, I've got a really bad sleep disorder. I need to sort it out. I've noticed there's a bunch of us YouTubers that have got it, and I don't think it's because of YouTube, because I had it before I played with YouTube,
Oh, yeah.
and it's
Yeah,
just,
that's it. Before I started doing all of this, I was up all night anyway. So what's the difference? At least I'm doing something with my night instead of just, well, not really, but you know what I mean. Like,
yeah. You're not pulling your hair out, going, "What am I fucking doing?" Yeah, it's nice
yeah,
to sit
just
chill with some
concentrating.
people.
At least you've got someone to fucking talk to. That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah,
It's
for
good
sure.
fun.
Yeah. Yeah, because at 4 a.m. it's not like you can ring a mate up and go, "All right, mate, how you doing?"
Yeah,
just
they
go on
don't
YouTube
tend to
and go,
like that, do they?
no, they don't
Yeah,
appreciate
who's
that.
live? Who's live? Let's go and annoy someone.
Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, that's what I like about YouTube. Well, I can't. Well, maybe it's preventing me getting better into a routine because yeah, you can get up at say 4
Maybe.
a.m. and go on YouTube and go, all right, dude, how you doing? Let's have a chat.
Yeah, but you can also get on at 4 p.m. and stay on till 4 p.m. the next fucking day as well. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't tend to do that. I don't know. Last night was the most monumental mission I've ever had on YouTube in my life, and yeah, I started about. Well, it's about 6 p.m.
It's like being in a virtual pub. Yeah, you're quite right, mate. You're quite right.
Yeah, B, you're
Here he
exactly
is.
right. It's like being in a virtual pub.
How's it going?
How you doing, Gareth, dude? You
Well,
look gorgeous
How you
tonight,
doing?
mate.
thank you. It's improvement, isn't it?
It's you look.
Do you want a
Fucking
date?
is.
Do you want a date, Gareth?
I'm first.
Yeah, he wants the
This
fruit.
is like going out.
Maybe.
Maybe. I better take
Yeah,
this
good
off
to see you,
or I
dude.
can't see fuck all.
You
But
are
you're
actually
quite
scary.
right, B. It is like being in a. It's like being in a virtual pub. No, that's worse. Put the mask back on. Hey, Sue.
Hey,
But
Sue.
we wore
Sue.
that twice now on the Halloween
Hi,
special.
everyone.
We did a Mine Explorer.
Oh, did you?
wearing-
Oh,
Yeah.
shivers.
Fucking
I think it's
awesome.
starting to cool down here now.
Hey, so
Sue's in the chat most of the time.
22. I think it's
Hey,
cooling down.
Adrian.
Shit, I forgot my bike. It's behind me.
Nice one, sister.
B. Good.
We've been up to, Gareth.
Not much since I came off Barry's live stream the other night. Went on somebody else's live stream. I think about 9 o'clock when I finished. And since then,
Oh,
I've been trying
wow.
to catch up. Been trying to catch up with sleep since then.
Yeah, Gareth, I think you was on a lot of the streams I
me.
was on last night. It went on all night and morning, didn't it?
Not night before last night because I was on Crazy John's, then I went on Barry's, then we went on Kick, and then I went on Queen Nessie's and in the morning, and that finished me off. I did.
Yeah, I seen this. She started early our time, didn't she?
Mm.
I won't go there.
And
This is cool.
I was meant to go on her live stream after my premiere last night, but I passed out after the premiere.
And get back in time. I ate my dinner and I fucking fell asleep as well, Gareth. I was going to watch it and I was just gone.
I'm glad it's been pissing down and really windy here. Otherwise, I would have gone out, forced myself and gone out and done some exploring and drone flying. But it's been so windy the last 2 days, so I've been quite happy.
Yeah, the wind here has been mental. When it blows over the top of my chimney, my open fireplace just here, it blows like a flute. It starts making funky noises and bits of shit start falling down it. It's quite freaky.
Yeah, I get that with this chimney breast. I think it's still open a bit because I get fucking all in the fireplace here. It's full of shit.
I got a log burner, so mine works. Mine's open and works a treat when I need.
Yeah, that's all right, Adrian, mate.
It's a 200-year-old open fireplace, and it works a fucking treat. But if the wind blows in a certain direction, it plays like a trumpet. Like,
yeah, I can imagine it does. Pardon me.
Go on, boy.
I've only had fucking 2 sips of beer, and that is all I've had in 2 days because I got absolutely ruined fucking Saturday. And yeah, not that it was noticeable.
I did see you the other night. Apparently, someone said you drank 1.5 liters of, was it bourbon or something?
Oh, that was a few weeks ago. Yeah.
It may have been a while back.
I did a few weeks ago. I did 1.5 litre of Captain Morgan's, and then went on someone's live. Yeah.
Good work, fella.
Yeah, mate.
Eleanor's about to go for a big poo by the looks of it.
No, I had to do an emergency run late earlier because I thought I was going to have a bad night. But it hasn't kicked in yet.
Cheers, anyway, chaps.
Unfortunately,
Cheers.
I can't drink anything when I've got these tablets on the go.
No, I don't. No, I wouldn't start mixing booze and pills, mate. When I go back on my pills next week, I won't be drinking for a while. No, that's right, Sue. You're quite right. He's no good keeping it in, eh?
Oh, it's my dog, Sue. She's being a usual self.
Passed out.
Really active as usual.
Yeah, really active.
Bouncing around, fucking.
Oh, my cat's fucked off. She was sleeping
As
over my
active as
shoulder
my
earlier.
sex life.
Oh man, she's a lazy cow. Is it stretching out?
No, fucking hell.
Lazy
I'm
cow.
feeling fucked today. I haven't done nothing all day.
Oh, that sometimes
Yeah,
you think that worse. That makes it worse, though. Sometimes, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. But my
Yeah,
back is still giving me jib. Like it won't go away where I can say, right, I can go back and do my normal stuff. It's just niggling still there. Like,
Yeah.
No, Sue, no, not really. She's just fucking sleeping all the time. I think she's too hot.
Yeah, that's what's up with
It
my
is too
cat. She don't.
fucking humans, let alone furry covered animals.
Yeah, if you got fuckloads of fur, it must be Dave.
Yeah.
But if I put water on her, she's like, "Fuck off!" I'm like, "Well, it'll keep you cold." But she's
Yeah,
Yeah,
cat would be like that, mate.
I have to do that every
No,
now
well,
and again.
yeah, my male cat loved it. He would go out. He would be in all day long, and it would start raining. He's like, "Right, can I go out?" And he would. He'd come back in looking like he'd been in the bath. He loved it. Yeah. He didn't give a
Female
fuck.
cats are fucking horrible, man.
Oh, it's females full stop of though. They're just problematic.
Right, you be careful. You be careful.
Oh, I'm just being honest. It's like I go to the pub now and again, and you see some girl going, "Oh yeah, hello,"
Well, yeah.
and I just think, how much shit is that going to cause me? I'm not homosexual.
Yeah, do you know what? That's what I look
but
at these
it's
days.
just
I go
like,
out.
fucking hell, how much
I
trouble?
go out to pubs. Yeah, I go out to pubs, obviously, as you know, quite a lot with the band, and it's got to the point now where I look at women, and I think, well, you're single for a reason at that age, love.
It's a big red flag, isn't it? It's like, I'm mental.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, see ya.
Well, I think that's something that I'm single and also.
I'm mental too, though. I mean, I'll put my hand up to that. But yeah, you don't. Yeah,
Yeah, they didn't medicate me for no reason, did they?
Yeah, my goals for
Yeah,
my
yeah. So I'll give you.
have changed dramatically. It used to be like, "Cool, she's got a lovely arse, a right proper cracking rag," but no, it's
Could be
about
nice.
brain now. You could look like you could be bald with a bit of head missing and no boobs, and as long as the brain's there, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, as long as you've got a disability, they're better benefit. I'm all right. Dating these days is a bit like parking, isn't it? If you can't find a normal one, you stick it in a disabled one. And no one finds out.
Yeah, it looks like you're doing good as well. I'm just helping her out. It's like the last woman I slept with. She was homeless, and I was walking back from the shops, and it's like, "You got any change?" And I'm like, "No, I'm afraid not." And people ask, "Why did you fuck her?" And it was like, "Well, I thought I have to give her something."
So I gave her one.
It's a
It's so
joke.
wrong.
It's a joke. Jimmy
No,
Carr
do
said
you know what? From you, I don't believe you did it.
it is me. I am that deviant. I probably would do that.
Oh dear. Fucking Stephen's just admitted that on fucking worldwide internet.
He didn't give a shit. He does it all the time, mate.
I'm zero
No.
fucks given. No, I have no filter. I've got Asperger's. It just comes out. I don't mean to upset anybody ever. If
I was going to say, what's that? You're a vegetable. No, that's asparagus, isn't it?
Asperger's, I call it. Yeah, I've got Asperger's. Apparently, I didn't know that until I was 47 years old. And
What do you mean by the 3 Fs, Sue?
yeah.
Find them, fuck them, forget them. Even Sue knows that she's fucking on it. Better warn your husband, Sue.
I did become a bit of a. I am saying it out loud. I'm going to say it out loud. I got a bit of a. I was a late developer when it came to sex and fucking about.
Shit, Sherlock.
But when I did, hold my fucking beer. I would drive in my sexy little convertible sports car to a council house pub and go in there and go, she looks pretty hot, buy her a few beers, wallop, just sorted. But when you start doing that almost every fucking day, it's like, oh, stay.
Yeah.
And yeah, it caused all sorts of problems. When I moved to Amsterdam to do a job,
Mostly sexual fucking transmitted diseases.
Yeah, well, no, actually, I've been very lucky. I've never had one. I've had tests, and they're not.
Oh, I bet you've been tested, mate. Not just for fucking STIs.
Yeah, been studied by all sorts of organisations. Yeah. But yeah, I was careful, but I was not careful. It caused all sorts of problems. I remember when I moved to Amsterdam, started working with this big internet company, and met a chick. I was like, yeah, fine. And then the next night, went out again, and it was like, oh, I've met another chick. And it's just coincidence that they were co-workers. They worked in the same office. And this one girl said, oh, I've met this guy. He's really fucking nice. And then the next day, this other girl came in and went, yeah, I've met this guy. He's really and it's me. And
Turn out the same fucking girl.
Oh, there's a random fucking chance of it. It's just like balls. But yeah, they're HR. They were the people who were paying my expenses checks every month, because I used to be in 2 or 3 different countries a week, and so expenses were quite important to get paid back because it's thousands.
Yeah, I bet you didn't get paid that week.
Yeah, I got in a bit of trouble.
You've already been paid.
Yeah, you've already been paid.
Yeah, they were. Oh, but one of the this girl was Spanish. Believe it or not, her name was Urine. Have you ever heard that name? Urine, but spelt with an E-U-R-I-N. But her name is Urine.
That's weird.
It's fucking random, that, isn't it?
I don't know what you're into, mate, but we don't want to talk about that.
Yeah.
No, I'm not into any of that. I'm not. I love sex. But
You
I'm
do
not
a bit
into,
of
like,
scam, mate.
No, I'm not scat or weeing on people, but her name was Urine.
Yuck.
When you're British and the first time someone introduces you, oh, this is your HR boss, and she's called Urine. What? And it's like you have to try and not laugh. Her name's what? Urine? Yeah. You're fucking joking.
Where's shit? Around the corner?
Yeah. Oh, another guy I really upset because I always thought he was female. And what was his name was... Oh, hold on. What was it called? Louis. I thought it was Louise, but it was a weird way of spelling it. Lewis.
Lewis.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Louis or Lewis. It's Louis.
I was emailing this guy on and off for fucking ages at work, thinking he's a woman. It's only when we met at a meeting. I'm like, where's Lewis? It's like, oh, fuck, really.
Where's Louise?
Yeah, I'll get my coat.
My mate's surname was Lewis as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. What's he? Louis? Like the song, fucking Louis.
That's the surname, so Lewis.
Yeah,
So-
proper Lewis.
Oh, it's funny. Louise. I'm like, shit, no, it's not. It's Lewis.
Fucking, there's fucking Stephen flirting with his bloke over email.
Yeah, man. he sounded hot. Oh, it's really clever. Hold on.
You fucking ain't, no, hang on.
It's really clever and articulate, and we've got a lot in common. Oh, it's a bloke. Balls.
Literally.
Yeah, balls.
What are they?
You know what they are.
No fucking idea, mate.
Well, you swapped them out.
Have a straight swap.
Yeah, it's like, here's my balls. I'll have a Fangita, thanks.
Fucking Fangita. Oh dear.
Oh man, that's one way of putting it.
Oh, fucking hell. Come on, Connor, stay awake. Sit up. If that keeps laying back
You
like
can
that,
do
we'll
it.
fall asleep.
You can do it, dude. Get another beer. Big yawn. Big stretch as well. Look at my jumper. Sends my fucking screen mental.
Dude, you said your screen mental, mate.
Well, yeah, I put my hand up. I am.
Pardon me.
Eleanor said the other night, she goes, I think Stephen's going insane. And I had to explain. I'm like, no, I'm not
No,
going
you're
insane.
pissed
I
off.
fucking am.
You're not,
I am.
you're not the only person I know that sits there talking to himself, to be fair.
Yeah, as long as you don't answer yourself, you're right.
Yeah, that is a bit worrying if you start answering yourself.
I do now and again. If you spend a lot of time on your own, you do actually.
Yes, Stephen, I'll give you that.
I've woke myself up shouting. I've had a dream and I was shouting.
Where are you?
Yeah.
I'm in the tree.
Yeah.
I've worked myself up
Oh,
shouting "fuck off." I have. On the top
Yeah.
of my voice.
I've had an
Oh,
argument with someone in the sleep and started shouting. to wake me up.
I've been fighting in my dreams, like I've been with ex-partners and that. One of them, I had that big ring on I wear on my finger, my big keeper ring,
Yeah.
and I fucking punched her in the head. I was asleep,
Mhm.
fighting in my dream, and fucking woke up to her going, "Oh, hey!" I went, "What? You fucking punched me in the head?" I was like, "I'm so sorry."
Fucking hell. Oh, you
I have to warn them. If I get with someone, I'm going to sleep in bed with them. I have to warn them. Look, I fucking hit her with that on my finger. I had all my rings on.
Fucking
Just
hell,
fell
man.
asleep. Yeah.
Sue Lynn says she goes to the loo and has a word with herself. I used to do that.
I gave up many years ago, Sue. I tried doing that and it didn't work, so I just gave up.
Still don't fucking. Yeah, do you know what, Gareth? Because it's not only everyone else we don't listen to our fucking selves.
In my offices in Amsterdam, in this office I worked in, there was about 3,000 people. And on some floors, the toilets were mixed. It was men and women. That was just the way they skate. You know, that's just normal. And I remember sitting there Wednesdays, we was allowed to come into work at lunchtime because so many people partying at the weekend. It was like Wednesday was, right, this is your little Saturday. You can go and party Wednesday night when no fuckers about. So, yeah, I was allowed into the office late. You know, I was just
Wow, that's
sitting on the loo.
crazy, B.
Yeah, it's cool. And sit on the loo and we're like, ooh, really need a good turnout. And then you'd hear this
Oh, you fucking smelly bitch.
clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop, clip. Really sexy high heels you could see just under the door of the loo. And you're like, oh, that's a really hot chick from
Fucking
HR.
hell.
And she'd sit next door and be like, like, oh.
Fuck me. Don't give a dog
That's
me.
not nice,
Oh.
mate. Jesus. I've had really realistic dreams as well, but like I've been chased and nearly killed and all sorts in my dreams. I have proper.
Oh, you smelly cow.
The one I used to remember years ago, so I have it all the time, is the one that you used to fall off. You used to have a feeling of
Go
falling,
like that.
and you wake up as you fall or
You
hit
smelly
the
bitch.
ground. That was years ago. Remember?
Yeah, you hit the bed, didn't you?
Yeah, well, yeah,
Like,
you
oh!
hit the ground. Yeah, yeah. Scary
Fucking
as
hell.
hell. You know?
Dog's farted. Ah, nasty.
No, we couldn't tell.
She looks proud of it. She's sitting there going,
She
"Yeah,
does.
man, that was me." It's like, check my shit out, bro.
Don't give them me.
My cat does it now and again. She farts and then looks at me like I've done it.
I was fighting like a
No,
cropper
that
on
was
the
you,
live
you
stream the
little
other night.
fucker. But I did. She was sleeping next to me, and it was like, if I lean over this way and do a fart, I'll squash her. So I literally had to curl her cheek and fart on her, and she just woke up straight away, looked at me, give me the fucking dagger stare. Like, what are you fucking doing?
Yeah, it's alright for them to fart on you, isn't it? You fucking fart at them, they don't like it.
Yeah, they're not happy. She was well pissed off.
I'll get
The
her back
look
for
she
that.
gave me, it just made me laugh so much because it was just like the step, like, you cunt.
She'll be
Yeah.
lying there really comfy one day and I'll just walk up and fart in her face. Have that, you bitch.
Pardon me.
I did that to my fiance once. She was having a little nap on the couch, and I'm like, I know. We both had a few beers. You know what I mean? We was a bit relaxed. And while she was sleeping, I just crept over to the other couch opposite me. Here, I've got two of these couches where she's asleep on. And she just put my ass over her. She went fucking mental.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either, but at the time it was fucking funny. I couldn't stop laughing. It's like that was bang out of order. I'm really sorry, but it was fucking funny. Yeah, I don't know. The shit you do when you've had a beer.
Oh, shit yourself. Ow. Did that hurt, Gareth?
It did actually.
It looks it.
Trying to multitask and plugging things in and unplugging stuff. My the headphone
Yeah, that
cord
never
got
ends well.
tried to strangle me. Oh, I can close that. Oh,
I don't know what I was doing last night. My headphones, USB leads, and sound, all the wires just started. I had to spend a good few minutes. Like, well, how did you fucking knit a jumper almost out of USB wires?
They're not fucking electrical cables.
It's like, what was you doing last night?
So I want that stuff. Is it on here? Yes, it's on here. If I remember, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And that was
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Uh,
I'm going to put him off in a minute. Already done it, look.
Well, you can try, but it's not going to work.
No, he puts himself off.
So it is. No, I'm still here. I can still hear you. Tit.
Oh, dear.
bollocks.
I had too many things.
Went to put it around my wrist and pinged it off fucking miles away. I hope we've got a spare one. No, there we go.
Right, so that's. I got converter running in the background to convert 10-bit footage back to 8-bit. It's just a pain in the
Oh, right.
ass. The joys of editing.
Does it have to be like certain level of video to go up on YouTube then?
No, what problem I've got, because my camera films in 10-bit color, DaVinci only edits the free version in 8-bit. So
10-bit
what
colours.
I,
Right.
so what I
10-bit
film with this
colours.
camera I'm using now won't work directly in DaVinci, so I got to convert it back to a smaller
Why
Right.
do you shoot in 10-bit? Because that's like Netflix quality. And
That's the camera itself. Well, that is what the camera films in.
yeah, but if you just back it down and use the quality that YouTube
Yeah, that's what he's
accepts.
doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm
Oh, sorry, I thought you said you was
I-
converting it. Why not
I'm
just use the
I'm
camera
having to convert
in
it
that
from
mode?
10. I'm having to convert it from 10-bit back to 8-bit because only 8-bit works in the editing software. Free
But why
version.
not shoot in 8-bit in the first place?
It only films in.
No, because the
10-bit.
camera shoots in 10-bit.
Well, yeah, okay. I don't know. I'm not. I'm really not camera expert on the.
I'm no
do-
camera expert, but that's the way I've been doing it.
Not expert, but experience. So I
Mm.
don't have one really. That's what I'm saying. No, but I do audio and like. Yeah,
So
something
what-
only.
So
accepts
what I do is
what? Just recording 44.1 and then bang.
I'll have one soon. Thank you, a good friend of mine.
So what I do is I try and keep as much of that 10-bit as I can in through the conversion. So when it actually goes into 8-bit, I'm still trying to keep the quality of the 10-bit, even if it's in 8-bit. It's a very complicated process. But
Yeah, I'm not experienced in it. Well, I'm talking about it because maybe I'll learn more, and people like yourself that have done
That's what these
it
are
and have
about.
it. I'll hear more. But if I didn't say anything, I wouldn't learn anything. I'm not saying I know things.
yeah,
It's,
I'm no
sometimes-
expert myself.
yeah, sometimes the best way of asking a question is putting out a statement, and people will go, "No, that's fucking wrong," and then you learn everything.
If Dux was here, he'd probably say, "Right, you do this and do that and do that." And I'd know,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
this is the only way I know how to get it to work as it is. Like,
Cool. Yeah, Dux is a.
I see you tried. I see you streamed some footage from your drone the other day.
yeah, the audio was shocking, dude. When I watched
was,
it back
wasn't it?
up, oh, terrible. It didn't help because I took off from the balcony. I'm right over a river, so between that audio coming through on top of me trying to talk, it was crap.
Yeah, it was just breaking it up.
We'll try again. We might try it in town where there's no external noise or whatever.
Yeah, that's it.
It's trial and error, and it's down to your internet as well. If you've got crap internet, because
Yeah,
you got that signal's got to go to that signal's got to go to your phone, then go to YouTube. So by the time it gets to YouTube, it's crap. Like,
yeah.
but something new to try.
Yeah, no, the footage was clear though.
Yeah, the footage wasn't too bad, in fairness. I might do it in Arbor next time. It's nice. Bigger place, right on the seafront there.
Yeah,
Not from and back to my house. Like, it's not a very good way of doing it.
no, I know what you mean. Like I say, it depends on what signal you've got and all sorts, especially when you're running it off your mobile data.
Yeah, you got to have 4 or 5G for that. Like, it won't work. And only that, when I'm on a live stream doing that, I can only see the DJI app. So I'm flying, but
Yeah.
I can't see the chat on the phone.
Yeah, that's it. You need
So
like a go-between or something, don't you? So,
Or another phone. Like,
yeah,
Yeah, you want something like a tab or something you can monitor yourself off.
mm,
But there'll still be some massive delay. Well, not massive, do you know what I mean? But it's a second or so, isn't it?
yeah.
It's very noticeable.
Yeah, I need another screen for the chat because if I'm using my phone for this, obviously I can't use my phone in for chat to check the chat on YouTube and say hello. So I'll dig up my old phone and try it.
Get it set up, yeah.
Well, bear with 2 secs. I need to check the drainage in the lower field.
No worries.
Check a blockage. Yeah. Please. Wonder where the rest of the crews are tonight then.
It takes 20 to 11, isn't it? They don't start till 1 o'clock in the morning, do they, the night crew?
No. I not long had YouTube on. I saw a bit of Steve's live stream. Popped into at the end of that. I turned the PC on, started editing. Oh, fucking sure Connor's live. I see a notification. So if I again pop over and say hello. Let's third video, close that. Don't want that screen. Oh, I don't even know what fucking day it is. It's Monday, isn't it? I'm sure it is.
It is Monday, mate. It is. Sadly.
Every day is the same. Every day rolls into one. And you can't sleep. But still in the forecast for the next couple of days then. Tuesday. So to 11 mile an hour tomorrow morning. 15 in the evening. It's manageable.
Yeah, mate.
We might put the drone out tomorrow evening.
Do it. I should get a notification from your channel. I don't know why. Maybe I haven't pressed the bell.
I don't know if it'll be live. It might be just go out do some
Upload
filming.
it for next week.
Yeah, well, I got a backlog at least 5 videos in
Yeah, of course you have.
stock now, so it's just adding to our stock. I've forgotten what Sleep Like a Log is, Sue. I'm sort of burning a candle both ends and in the middle.
Got a pussycat. Hello.
Yeah, what's...
What are you doing, Puss?
Push,
It's
push.
a can of beer. You can't eat that.
Can if she tries.
No, she wants a cuddle. Yeah, it's an old cat. She'll be 20 in October.
Flip out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the battery light. She's really flashing, and yeah, it really freaks me out because I see her sometimes. I'm like, oh shit, I have to watch her. And like, you still breathing? Like, it really scares me. Yeah, we're best mates. I've known her for 20 years. She's come and sat on my lap every few hours for 20 years, and yeah, I'm not looking forward to it, man. It's like,
No. And the thing is, with your animals, you can get another one, but it never replaces the one you've lost, ever.
No, for sure. Yeah, I've lost a cat before. I nicknamed him Sparky. I was an electrical engineer, and so everyone used to call me Sparky. And I was given a cat, and they called him. My mates gave me a cat. He said, "You should have a cat," and they called him Sparky. So it was like, "Yeah, cool. I'll have a cat." But yeah, they're funny little critters. We used to worship. Cat cats were worshipped at some points in history. Do you remember the
Mm.
Egyptians?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a very strange critter. There's lots of cats, lions, pumas, tigers, and all this stuff. But the domestic cat is the only one with the slitted eyes, like reptiles.
Yeah,
Weird.
I got a neighbour here. He's a pensioner, and he had a puma many years ago. Before
Cool.
the 1970s or 80s, the laws changed, and he couldn't keep dangerous animals because of the Dangerous Animals Act. It was either in the 70s or 80s that law came in, and then I think that's when you had. I think that's when you had some people who let them loose in the wild, and hence why you
I'll
get
tell
the Beast of
I'll tell
Bodmin or Beast of Bont or places
Yeah,
like that.
I'll tell you a little story. There's true. I'm not making it up. Me and my mates we were camping mad, and we used to use because near us there was a what they call it, army surplus supply shop. We could go and buy all this camping equipment, fuck all 99, and it's like, yeah, this is brilliant. And we'd go out and have a little smoke and whatever, and camp in the middle of nowhere. And we used to go to a place called the Castor Hanglands, and there was a room. This is before the internet and all that sort of bollocks. It was just a local rumour that there was a puma in the Castor Hanglands, this big forest. And me and my mates was like, yeah, we'll go find it. And we camped there one night. We was that keen. We was camping one night where it snowed. I mean, we was hardcore as fuck. After a few beers and some hashish, you'd sleep. Didn't matter what. But yeah, I remember getting up in the morning and actually seeing the footprints from like, it wasn't a goat or a sheep. It was definitely a fucking cat of some sort, and they were massive. I'm like, fuck me, man. I think that thing's been near us. And it was before the time you could get your phone out and take a picture of it and stuff like this. So it's
Yeah.
It's urban myth, but mate, there was definitely something out there. There's so many people that saw it, and then as soon as I saw them footprints in the snow, I'm like, yeah, there's a big fucking cat out here. It's not a goat or a sheep or a moose. Moose? What am I on about? A deer. It's yeah. Yeah, not kangaroo. Definitely not a kangaroo. But
There was supposedly where I grew up. There was supposedly a puma where I grew up, right in the countryside. So there's films everywhere. It was literally most of the island I grew up on was farmers' fields.
Yeah, but they became a popular pet.
Apparently, there was a puma. There was a puma that used to roam around out there. Whether it's still there or not, I mean, this was when I was a kid, so it was old then. So it's probably passed away by now. But
yeah, I was only about 12 or 13 when I was doing this. It was a long time ago. But things like pumas were really like popular pets. People with a couple of quid, especially like rock and roll stars. It was like, do you know what I mean? Yeah, not a cat, fucking puma, mate. Check it out. And yeah, there was. The law changed, wasn't it? It was exotic pet act or something, and it's like
Dangerous Animals Act.
I can't remember what it was, but it was like, yeah, everyone had to fuck them off, didn't they? Or pretend they didn't have them. It's just like, just let it out the back door, let it run off. And
People let them out because they was killing them off, weren't they, or putting them in cages.
Yeah.
So
yeah. I think a lot of people was like, just open the back door and let it do its thing, and yeah, it'd fuck off into the woods and do its thing. Yeah. It's like my cat. If I can go on holiday for 2 weeks, leave a little bit of food and water out for them, come back, and they're both fine. But you go out in the garden, there's like dead stuff everywhere. It's like, it's a pigeon, or a robin, or yeah, they've had fun. There'll be feathers all over the place. They're just murder birds. They're fucking amazing creatures. Absolute cunts, but amazing creatures.
The Beast of Bont are one of the sightings back in 2012 and a bit later on that, and it's actually in the area where my last video is. So they say it's been seen around not far from the ruins of the abbey that I did the video last night on YouTube. That's the area. But I've walked those hills many times in all times of night and daytime, and I've never seen bugger all up there.
Have you seen some of the recent possible Bigfoot sighting videos recently?
No.
There's a lot coming out, and I'm telling you, I was never into Bigfoot. I'm like, no, it's just Americans and Orpharens. But some of the video footage I've seen recently, I'm like, that's not fake. That's not AI. And that's not a bear. That is a 9-foot fucking tall bloke who's full of fur, strolling through the fucking woods, picking up logs like they're nothing and throwing them out the way. Oh man, look into it. I've always wanted there to be a Bigfoot. The Yeti, I call it.
Yeah, that's the snow one, isn't it?
Mm.
Well,
Yeah, but the thing is, you'd have thought by now, if they did exist, that someone would have had some decent footage that you can positively say that they do exist, but they can't.
That's what I mean.
There's no footage on
YouTube.
Mm.
No, there's not. Go on YouTube and someone started doing AI vlogs of Bigfoot and they're fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I've seen them as well. Well, that's how
I fucking think they're brilliant.
that's how a clip was made about me, like in the mine, and they showed all of like those monsters chasing.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah, type it on YouTube, fucking Bigfoot vlogs.
They come up on my Instagram flat out. Like,
Yeah,
they are cool, but fucking.
So I've done that once or twice. Oh, fresh mushrooms. Just
yeah, that's it, Sue. You've seen him.
pick them out of the ground and eat them. That's the best way.
I definitely do. Yeah.
Yeah, go camping.
That's what Bigfoot does on the fucking
mushrooms.
thing.
Nom, 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 nom.
Breaks the fucking people's
That's
cans.
not AI.
Badger mushroom. Yeah. It won't be long now, October time.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it's coming up.
Right.
My parents, at their house, I was around there for Sunday dinner once, and we sat out in the garden, and underneath a conifer tree, massive fucking conifer tree, it's huge, and they've got the bottom lopped, so you can sit underneath it like a canopy, like a cover, and there was mushrooms everywhere. And my mum was like, "Have you seen these? We've not seen these before." I looked at them and went, "Oh, Mum, these are magic mushrooms." And like, what? Right, we're going to have to call the police. I'm like, no. For fuck's sake, chill out. They accuse me of grabbing them. I'm like, no, fucking hell, what are you going on about? I'm like, can I have them? No.
Everywhere we go walking, especially October, November time, I always see them where we are, because the hills around here are renowned for them. Like.
Well, isn't it the sheep shit apparently that's mushrooms love sheep shit or something?
Cow shit.
It's just it's just the land and the moisture and
shit and sunlight. That's basically what they want, isn't it? What's weird? A mushroom, a fungi, is more biologically closer to meat than it is a vegetable, you know?
Yes, that's cool. Fungi is weird as hell, like, because we see a lot of fungi, like, and even underground is weird.
You come on here and you see a fungi.
Yeah, I know.
Well, one classic example, right, was we were taking out a few guys from England who come over to Wales with us, and there was this massive ball of fungi. Right? It's the size of a football, and it was like a massive spider's web, really alien looking like. And Antonio, the guy, was, oh, this looks interesting. He's poking it. And Anthony, one of the A team, said, oh yeah, that was me. That's mine. That's my turd from, say, a month or two ago. So the turd, because the fungus grew on the turd, and it just turned into this massive fucking fungi, fucking alien looking thing. Fucking pissed himself laughing, and Anthony said, oh yeah, that's my turd.
That's brilliant.
He soon stopped poking it in. Okay, no. Funny as fuck. Fuck off.
It looks like I'm playing with myself by the looks of things, but no, there's a cat there.
Only somebody playing with themselves to say that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm not trying to porn bomb you. It's a pussy, not a cock.
Okay.
Bless. She's not very well. She looks scared. I don't know what's wrong with her.
Get her down a bit, checked out.
Yeah, well, the vet just says, well, she's fucking old. As simple as that. It's like, yeah, she's
Well, it is, though, isn't it?
yeah, she's not got diabetes or all the common stuff. Just fucking old.
Go on, Sue.
Yeah, she don't like being called old. She's just got grumpy. So she understands
Time
me.
for another brew, I think.
Yeah, baby.
Yep, time for another sip of beer. Oh, last
Do you know what?
night,
I've had 2
right.
sips of that Stella. I don't even want it.
Yeah, I'm not. It's taking me ages to drink this. I was a bit keen on the beer last night. It's all Dave and Eleanor's fault.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah,
Yeah, it is. Oh, they encouraged me.
yeah. Oh,
It was funny. As I said earlier on, I was about to go to bed.
What's that
When
thing
Dave
when
did
else
it,
said? Yeah, I'll get that.
why is this computer so complicated?
I don't know.
That's because they are. You've got a data center, not a computer.
Not what about this?
What's that?
It's a computer, bike computer.
A what? Sorry.
A bike computer. It's for training and stuff.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It's fucking complicated. It's menu systems.
Oh, dear.
My mate live streams him on his bicycle on his rolling road, playing a racing game.
All right.
And I watched. He's a bit upset with me because I watched it for a few minutes. He's like, "Come and join me on my stream." I watched it for about 10 minutes and was like, "This is absolute wank." Like, you're on a bike in front of a screen racing other people. And it's like, yeah, we're all live and we'll race. And come on, it's brilliant. And I'm about 10 minutes.
Go
later,
outside.
Yeah, I'm going outside. I'm going to get on my bike
and go for an actual ride.
Yeah. Well, he is working out, but it's just like, fuck's sake, man. How far can he take this?
Basically, technology's overtaken nature these days, isn't it?
Yeah. But in this
Give
game,
me GoPro. I'm going to do some nature videos. I'm going to go wild camping and that.
Yeah, and you can overtake people and stuff. In not real world, it's in a game, but it's like mental. I don't. And he spent fucking loads on it.
It cost thousands.
Thousands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, can you use that bike outside? It's like, yeah, but it's got no brakes.
I wanted to do it with that screen on the wall there, but I can't afford the actual equipment to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have my telly on that.
Yeah, I used to have a projector on it, but the projector went bust on me. So
Forget. Yeah, I'd say use a projector. On my big wall, when I watch films, even on wood chip Magnolia, the picture looks fantastic, and it's a fucking old projector as well. It's from about the 2000, 2001. And on a Magnolia wood chip wall, it looks fucking amazing.
that's just a canvas screen that I had made.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds wicked, Sue. What was I going to say? Yeah, when I get my GoPro, I'm fucking going to go and just. If no one does nothing, no nature videos or fuck all really anymore. It's all fucking travelling and just vlogging their life and that.
Yeah. I just like I like going out. I actually like going out and apart from other than exploring the ground.
Yeah, Sue, I miss all that, mate.
I like going underground, above ground, and finding places like ruins and shit like that. No.
Yeah, that's it. And I've got plenty of them around here. Kent is quite an historic place in these. So there's plenty of stuff around here I can go do, and the fucking people will watch it. You just be funny and talk about it, ain't you? And people will watch it.
Well, it's just a day out now. It's instead because I used to like stay at home, and because of my back, stuff like that, I stay in and mope about. Like, but fuck, I gotta try and get out there and see stuff. And like I said, there's plenty of out there. You just gotta get up and go and do it. Like.
That's it, mate. That's it.
Yeah, I need to do it. There's loads of historical things around where I live, in the capital, the cultural capital of the world, Peterborough. But there is lots of old Roman shit, and none of it's on YouTube. I'm like, I should capitalise on this. Wow.
There was this saying that I walked past this Roman place. I went and done a gold mine, so probably the last gold mine I done in my video. I actually walked past a Roman site, and it still got the circle for the amphitheater and different squares for this and that, and it's one of the biggest sites in UK.
Oh yeah, we have just around Peterborough. Well, only a few miles down the road from me. We've got lots where the A1 is. If you look on the UK map of where the A1 is, everything to the east of the A1 is where Peterborough is. It's where the flatlands start, they call it, and that's why the A1 is this big straight road up the side of this hilly bit to the flat. And I'm trying to think of way before Roman. We've got old ancient roundhouses that have been dug up. What do they call it? From like the Bronze Age. That's just down the road for me, and there's so many roads.
Celtic. The Picts were before the Celts.
I don't know. They were from the Fens. They spoke like that. Like, give my land. I don't know. But there was lots of Roman settlements and lots of Roman gold and treasure has been found literally just up and down the road near me. That's a crazy place.
Trying to remember the name of the place. Was that it? No. Trying to remember where it was.
All I want to do is set the time and I can't work it out.
It's 5 minutes past 11, mate.
No, I want to set the time on this, and I can't find the fucking setting. Then the time's out.
So,
find the instruction manual.
That's the mine, so it's got to be here somewhere. I'm looking at the map now because I've got the pin for where the mine was. There it is. So this Roman place was called. Let me click on that, and it should tell me. Tomen y Mur, Roman fort. That's where I walked past,
Training.
and they got obviously you've
Oh,
got the Roman.
nice.
Obviously, you've got the Roman fort circle there, and you've got all these little square enclosures and stuff. But I never stopped it to have a proper look because I just walked past the track and up to the mine. So I'll have to go back here one day. Let me copy that and see what's the history on it. I do love places like that. What does Wikipedia say about it? Yeah, it's an awesome little spot.
Yeah, it sounds it. Yeah, I definitely want to do some like wild camping and that. Like, just get. Like, I know there's quite a lot of forest areas that are owned, isn't there? So they're private land, but if you phone up, they sometimes let you go and camping there. So you know you're safe, but
Oh,
But
Connor,
there's
loads of
a lot.
places we can do that. Unfortunately, we need my mate's help. I don't have a boat anymore, but I've got a mate who still has a boat, and he can get to some of these remote places. You have to walk fucking miles to get to buy a car, and you can remote camp. And what's great is we go out there, have a big fucking bonfire and a load of beers, and we have a fucking right laugh. Live streaming that could be really funny.
I'll just vlog it and upload it to YouTube. It's all about having a laugh and that. I want to do some sort of vlogging. So
See, around this way, you can just go camp wherever you want. Like, I can just go up to anywhere, like, just for an example, Nantamore, go up there, pick a spot, and go into the woods and camp, and no one will bother you for days. Like,
yeah, where I used to go camping, I could jump on my little boat with my gear, fuck off, like 2 hours, 3 hours on the boat, and you'd be in a place where only somebody else with a boat could get to. Otherwise, you'd have to walk fucking miles.
yeah,
you can just chill out. It's beautiful. It's like being in the Cotswolds. It's beautiful. The nature. We did a bit fishing, fires, barbecuing. But only 2 or 3 of us. Do you know what I mean? We're not like partying. It used to be loads of fun.
no,
I've not done it for a while.
Just cooking some food up on a campfire and having a chat and that.
Yeah, it's great fun. I used to love it. Me and my mates used to do it a lot. We used to go raving and all that stuff, and it was like, hold on, we're getting older. We've got to find something new to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we bought boats. Yeah, we bought boats. And, it probably got worse for us than raving.
Found it.
But, yeah,
Fucking hell,
it was a good try.
I remember the days raving up in the woods, especially around Mid Wales. Like, used to happen very often.
It used to happen all the time, didn't it?
Oh, fucking hell, yeah. Good times. Good fucking times. Being alive in the 90s, in the early 90s, was a great place to be alive. I knew people that went partying in the 60s, and they went, no, the 90s was much better.
Holy shit. Oh, there it is.
Ah, fuck.
My cat's loving YouTube tonight. She's staring at the screen. I love you guys.
It's the eyes. The eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got beautiful eyes. She's a very pretty cat, I'll put it that way. She's a...
He was talking about Pennywise, you bellend.
What?
I said it's the eyes.
You sure you've only had one beer?
He forgot
Right,
after he forgot after the first one.
Found it.
I'll be back.
Okay, no. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be camping. Well, I know we've got one camping planned for the next nice weather. It's just probably about 5 minutes walk from the road. And we're down by the river, miles away from any tracks or public access.
Nice. Yeah.
And we got, and it's basically we got a mine and portal to dig out to drain a bit. So we're all going to camp there for a night or two. I only got 2 days and do some digging. We want to at the moment. Oh, fuck off phone. At the moment, there's that much room from the water to the ceiling, but we want to save.
Shit. I've
So we want
done that. Yeah. I couldn't do it now. I respect what you do. I used to love it. I used to go potholing. I can't remember the guy's name now, but he was like a consultant potholer and used to take the BBC and other production companies underground. They'd supervise a whole mission.
Yeah.
A friend of mine was mates with him, and he says, look, my mate says he'll take us. He's like this really super top bloke. He knows everything. He'll take us. It'll be all safe, and we'll have a few beers and go down. And fucking hell, it was incredible. I've been. Do you know there's a thing called the cheese press? It's famous in potholing. There's like water and about like a mouth gap from your head, and you have to slide into this. And there's like a mile of rock above you as well. Yeah, he took us all into these areas. Well, we went into places where there's upside down waterfalls. It's like, how the fuck does the water go over the roof?
Yeah.
But I couldn't do it now. It would freak me right out. I developed.
It's got to be that much gap in the ceiling for me to go in. No, I've done it where I've had to put my head sideways like that just to get my head under the gap, and my ear is touching the water, but I won't go any less than that because that's just
I
wrong.
need the headroom, man. I can't fucking like that.
Yeah, I was 20 years old and fearless, but I couldn't do that now. It would freak me the fuck right out. In fact, just getting into this place, it's basically like being Santa and climbing down this little chute. You can't even see where you're going. You have to like wiggle down this fucking hole, and then you get into a cave, and then you can press on.
What I found was is by go into those places where the average explorer won't go in is where we find the awesome stuff. Like the one I'm talking about where I went into water where there's only that much headroom at the very start. Where I put my head sideways. When we got into that mine, that was full of cave pearls. And I mean millions and millions of cave pearls all over the floor. And that is a very, very sight to see.
Yeah, that's cool. The crystals and the stalactites we could see were like, well, I didn't have a camera or anything. I wish I could have taken pictures of them because it's like, that is fucking, look at that.
Yeah, and like in where you've been in as caves, those formations are billions and billions of years old, millions of years old.
Oh, I'm really lucky to go into there because hardly anybody's been to these places we went to with this guy, and it's because he was a renowned. He was the guy, if you know what I mean. If the BBC wanted to, they actually shot. And actually, the YouTuber, what's his name? Tom Scott. There's a video of Tom Scott in the exact same cave I was in, and he freaked out. He went mental. Yeah, yeah.
Fuck me,
It's
Adrian.
all
How
on
many
camera,
dogs
yeah,
you feeding, mate?
panic attack, freaked out.
I haven't been in caves. I've been in mines where the mines have broken into cave passages, but I haven't actually been in a fully fledged cave, which it is on our list.
This is
It is on
my
our
only
list.
experience of it, and it was just one weekend. I know nothing about it, and I respect what you do. You do some fucking amazing
You
explores.
want to come to Cheddar Gorge and go in the caves, man?
Well,
I've been
we had
there.
planned to go to some caves down South Wales, which is one of the biggest in the UK. Can't remember the name of it, but we were planning to go there. But at that weekend that we planned to go there, the weather either changed, something changed that the plans changed, and we didn't go. But we were going to go to that one, and I can't remember what it's called. I'll have to see if I can find it.
Is that an old tin mine? Jade?
No,
sorry,
proper
Jade.
caves. They were proper caves. They were. I'm trying to. Let me.
I've been to Jade Mine. You can that's well, you just pay and you can go in, but it's a great explore. It's fantastic. It's all lit as well. They've got all pygmy lamps all set up. But yeah, the green jade, the crystal. It's all over the place. It's a beautiful environment to go to. It's
So for none of the caves was the one that we were going to go to. They're down in South Wales.
Oh, what? Oh, right.
Me and my when I was
I don't know if I'll get a
21.
fucking word in edge race.
Again.
You can now. Go on.
No, it's alright.
Come
Oh,
on. Get a word in. Come on.
stop
You
it, you
hardly
lot.
speak,
You've been
Eleanor.
sat there in silence staring at your lap for 20 minutes. Shut up.
Yeah, you don't talk. He said, "There you go. I can't
Fuck
get a word
off,
in
I do
edgeways."
talk. Yeah.
Yeah, like once an hour.
I give other people a chance, don't I? Unlike some people. Stephen.
Oh, yeah,
No, I'm
some
only, you know, I'm only winding you up.
Shut up, you lot.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll get loads of messages of people saying, "Actually, we like you coming on stream because you actually talk. I actually talk, and about
Oh, they don't like me because I don't talk too much, then.
no, they don't dislike you. No, that's not what I'm saying. But it's like I always come up with a bit of a story.
Oh, I could have loved birds having a round now.
I know.
Actually, you're talking to lovebirds. Someone sent me a message the other night and went, "Have you, Eleanor, got divorced already?" I was like, it made me fucking laugh so much. I'm like, what?
I want to know who said that.
I'm not going to tell it. I don't gossip. I don't do drama. But that message, I saw it and went, "Have you and Eleanor got a divorce already?" And I just fucking, I lost it. I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, "Oh, yeah, cute. That's really cute."
I don't know why people think we're together.
No, I've no idea. That's what made me laugh. Well, we became friends and we chatted a lot. And some people thought, like, "Oh, maybe we're hitting it off," and they're taking the piss.
I'd be doing more than talking if I was hitting it off with somebody.
Yeah, not on my stream, thanks, fellas. Ladies, fellas,
Yeah.
dogs, and
Gone
fucking
blind.
cats.
I'm not looking.
Oh, sorry, you can't leave out the green wheelie bins, can you?
I used to have a shed,
Yeah.
buddy. It was great. Just go around there for a shag and then come home after.
And that's why we don't let you talk.
Yeah, I talk, but yeah.
Fucking dog stinks, man.
Don't call me a dog, man.
I'm gonna stop giving the fucking meat.
Oh, vegetarians stink more than meat eaters, believe me.
Mhm.
One of my girlfriend's farts. She was, I'm a vegetarian. Oh, yeah, brilliant.
No, I mean my
got-
meat. You know, my
we got-
food. I'm gonna stop giving her my food because it gives her wind.
Oh, see, this.
She's alright with her own.
Her farts were like, oh, wife. She was a very pretty young woman as well. But fuck me, she stank.
I'm gonna give her a massage to get it fucking out. Come here. Come here.
Oh.
Go on. Get a squeeze
Come on.
part out. Live stream it.
Go on.
I am eating, you know, people.
Come on. All over.
No.
All over.
What more? Fucking
Oh, I might start rubbing my tummy.
Get it
I
out.
might be able to get one out.
I heard that wrong, and I thought you were going to say I'm going to rub one out. Like, no, what?
Yeah, just rub my belly, not anything else. I might be able to squeeze a good fart out and live stream it, especially
I think
for you.
I think it's time to kick Stephen if he's going to rub one out, to be honest.
My cat's even looking. Can you see her? She's like, "What the fuck are you going on about? You cunt."
Again,
Even the cat don't want to watch you rub one out again. She's done that
She's
for
like,
20 years.
She's like, "Dad, put it away. Leave it alone."
Put yourself down, man. Fuck's sake. Even I don't lick myself that much.
I can't. I'm really pissed off. I can't do porn because I'm on a Asda SIM mobile data thing, and you have to ring up and say, "Can I have the porn switched on?"
No, just ask for.
I can't. I can't. I can't
Just
do
ask
it.
for over 18 sites because it could be for gambling as well, Stephen.
Ah, right. You're an expert at this, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Cool. I might do that. I might be a gambler. I'm going to ring up tomorrow. I want to do some gambling. Like, really?
Yeah, I don't like gambling.
Yeah, right now. Switch it on now. I've got a massive hoodie.
What's that you're reading, Gal?
Well, me.
Yeah, you're the only person reading something.
Can't see that.
Oh, I won't see it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I should have
Just tell us.
written this. It's a book called The Welsh Potosi.
All right.
The what? The
The
Welsh.
Welsh.
The Welsh Potosi.
Potosi.
I can't. That book. Don't know if you can see
The
anything.
Welsh Potosi.
No clueless.
Basically, the local historian's book of the mines, or locally to my house, like, which is a really good book because it gives you all the history.
Yeah.
Gives you all the history of the mines, and it even gives you the present day information. It's really good.
Yeah, I do appreciate good books like that. Because you don't tend to get a book now. I used to. I know everything. I've done everything, but believe it or not, I did have a little job, and I printed poetry books and pressed them and put them in bookcases, hardback editions. Used to be all into that process, and one of the books I did was by Spike Milligan.
Mm.
Yeah, Spike Milligan was a prolific poet, and most of Spike Milligan's books I printed and put together. And
A lot of places I go to aren't even on Google search. So I can Google search some places we go to, and you won't find anything about it. So those places, literally, you got to look in books. You know, I look at books from 70s explorers. You know, I think the books are by David Bick, and he did a lot of books. Of he was like a historian back in the day doing mine exploring. So I'm always looking at books for researching.
Nice.
Always. That done. This is done. Happy days. Close that. Close that. Now. Right. Move across there.
Sue, who was a well-educated man? So I'm just reading chat. I saw Sue commenting.
Yeah, sorry, I missed that.
He's on about Spike Milligan. I met him once.
Oh, right.
He's a phenomenal person to talk to. He's very depressed and really fucked up in the head as well, though. But a lot of comedians are. They're all very disturbed people. Very clever, but really quite messed up.
No, Spike. Yeah. I don't even know who he is, to be honest.
What, Spike Milligan? Oh, he's a...
Yeah, I'm still quite young, aren't I? So, I do a lot, so...
You're not... How old are you?
30.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah, I suppose you're a bit young.
I'm a barber compared to you lot. Come on, yeah. Other than Callum, I think Callum's the youngest.
Yeah, I think Callum's the youngest old dude. Yeah. I've
always got on with older people more than I have people nowadays.
Yeah, I don't. Anybody under 40, I'd kind of like.
Right.
What?
How old is Callum?
Yeah.
He's only
25 or something.
I'm sure. Did he mention 24 the other day? I can't remember.
Yeah, something like that.
Lucky bastard.
That seems such a long time ago, that is.
Oh, mate, when
even 5 years for me, it seems like
on YouTube now, I was a fucking lunatic. Is that Gorillas?
Yeah.
Nice one, brother. I fucking love the Gorillas.
Learned it the other day.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's a great tune. That. In fact, it's Brian and his mates' best work. I think Gorillas was much better than Blur.
Got to stop that. Doesn't like that.
Yeah, mate. I've started learning the chain by Fleetwood Mac as well. I had to learn the difficult bit first. I'm going to go on to the rest of it tomorrow, but I can do this bit.
Oh, yeah, it's a sweet tune. I did a bit of sampling with Fleetwood Mac and came out with some really weird stuff. It's on my YouTube channel, actually.
I only learned it because Joe said to me, can I play it? I said, I'll tell you what, Joe, I'll fucking learn it just for you.
Yeah.
Nice
It's a good
one.
tune. The Gorillas made some fucking great music, I think. But I'm not into pop music. I don't think it's pop.
No, what,
It's
I heard
not-
it the other day. It come on an advert, and I thought, you know what, I can fucking play that.
Heavy metal all the way.
No, I've never been into metal.
I can't play that yet, I'm not that good.
Yeah, I've never been into. I can't get into it. Not that it's bad. There's some fucking amazing musicians.
My
I
music
really
tastes
don't know what to
is
do.
all over the place.
Yeah,
Bit like your brain.
What?
Not the only one.
And sexuality.
Oh,
Sexuality,
Stephen.
is it?
Oh, I'm
What's
going to
that?
slap myself.
My brain's all over the place as well. So
At least I can get it.
I can forget it.
I only have to go to a club and I can have it all night longer for one. For free.
Well, let me tell you about this little story about for free. It was my 30th birthday, and only a few months I split up with the girl I was with, and she was a very, very pretty lady, and an athlete who was fucking cool. And I was missing it a bit, and I was like, do you know, I might have a prostitute. And a friend of mine, who's not a millionaire, owns this business. He's a filthy bastard. And he was like, oh, yeah, Stansted Girls. You want to get on Stansted Girls? Oh, check this girl out. I'm like, I was on my laptop going, yeah, do it. £300, but that's all night and morning. It's what we call the girlfriend experience. I'm like, wow,
Did she make breakfast in the morning?
She made sandwiches and dishwashed. But no, anyway, my mate found out.
That's the girlfriend experience. She fucking storms out as a frozen strop. Yeah.
No, it gets better. I told my mate, I was like, yeah, he says, are you coming out tonight? And it was my birthday on the Saturday, and this was the Friday. And it was like, are you coming out tonight? It's Friday, birthday weekend. And I'm like, I might have chatted to that Stansted Girls website. And he's like, oh, right, okay, mate, we'll leave you to it. He was a fucking legend, because him and his mates chipped in, and they rang this chick up that they knew on Stansted Girls and said, have you got a mate that could go with you? And she's like, yeah, I have. So, yeah, I was expecting this beautiful hooker to have some fun with, and two of the buggers turned up. And, yeah, fucking great night. But that's the only ever time I've done that. And yeah, I'm not proud of it, but what a fucking great night. They were like, do you mind if we have a little toot toot? I'm like, no, I'll got some as well.
I've never had to pay for it.
No, I've never had to pay for it, but when you saw them, it's like a supermodel on a Playboy magazine. You're like, 300 quid for a fuck on that? Yes.
I've been robbed by a prosy. Well, there you go.
I've got other stories. But I'm not going
Where's this
there.
conversation going, mate? This is
Yeah,
why we
that's
don't
right.
let you two
I'm not
talk,
going
because
there.
it just goes like
I've
that.
got other stories in that flavour, but I'm not going there. Anyway, dude, you're playing a
I got
baseball.
nothing to add as well, so I'll add my bit offline.
Yeah, Gareth's like, I'm not saying nothing.
I remember going to a squirt shop on a stag do, and let's put it this way, it's not for YouTube. What happened? Like, it's quite fucking funny.
When I lived in Amsterdam, we used to sit and have just a beer. We're not getting wankered or mucking about doing nothing naughty. But me and my mates from work would stop at this place and have like something to eat and have a couple of shandies. And over the road, you could see the red light district. And we had a game, and we'd literally put coins down. No, it's mate in the Liverpool United t-shirt. He's going in. And you'd bet on the person who's going into the red light. Do you know what I mean? To do the thing. And yeah, we used to bet on it. It was such a fucking laugh. No, mate, Newcastle t-shirt. He's going in next, I bet. And oh fuck me, we used to laugh our heads off.
I remember on the stag do we took many years ago, and we started on the minibus here, and we stopped in every pub on the way from here down to Swansea. And by the time we got to Swansea, we were fucking howling, and I mean howling.
Mm-hmm.
And we got to the street in Swansea, and everybody was such in a rush to get out of the minibus. We all opened the side of the minibus door, sliding door. That sliding door fell on the road in the middle of the street, and everybody on top. And we were all outside the square shop, and the rest of it, you know, I'll tell you offline. Fuck, it was funny as fuck. So we spent half an hour trying to fix the minibus door that we hired. Fucking hell.
Yeah, wait, hook up with me and tell me that story. It sounds fucking funny.
Oh, fuck. That first one, I never paid for it either.
Oh, mate, we.
I do remember.
Where have you not put this conversation? Here he is.
It's not the prostitutes that it's air hostess.
Oh, mate, how many dogs you feeding? Took you an hour.
Also the shout.
How you doing, Adrian, dude?
That's a long. I know what you did in that shit.
Yeah, did a lot of washing.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of me to wash.
It's got to be done.
I thought I'd better have a shower. I've got a blood test tomorrow from diabetes. It's only about 18 months late.
Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, they'll do a blood test and go, apparently you're dead. Yeah, I've been there with blood tests, and it's like, you should be dead. Anyway, I was going to tell you about this glass coffee table. Well, not coffee, dining room table we had in Amsterdam. And tell you that it's not the hookers that are the dirty ones. It's British Airways air hostesses, Virgin air hostesses. They are fucking mental. I remember laying underneath a glass dining room table with two of these buggers on top, stroking each other. That's right. It's kind of cool.
You are fucking weird, man.
I am.
I've noticed.
I am.
I've only just noticed.
I thought I'd done some strange shit, but you keep coming up with fucking shit worse than that.
I've seen some really
He's
fucking strange
He's trying to beat you.
The 90s,
probably what it is, yeah.
The 90s and 2000s were. I've seen some with drugs, rock, sex, bollocks. It just, fucking. I'd love to write a book actually, because I've seen some really crazy shit. And you think I'm boasting, like I'm showing off and making stuff up? I swear to fucking God, I'm not. I'm just like, yeah, man. Talking of air hostess, I have actually joined the Mile High Club twice.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Same girl, Emma, who's a lovely girl. And I used to travel a lot, at least once a week from Schiphol to Cambridge. What's it called? Well, Cambridge Airport, put it that way. And we got to know each other. And she was engaged to a guy. She was quite young still, but she was all like, "Come on, And it's like, it was a bit of a joke. And then one day I was like, "You're serious, aren't you?" She went, "Yeah, I always have been." Right, come on then. And yeah, twice a member of the Mahar Club. Bring it on. She liked me because I was on a business class flight and it was all guys with suits being on really important. Do you know what I mean? And I was a network engineer that needed to get somewhere really quickly. And yeah, just wearing jeans, t-shirt, laptop bag, pretty much. That's it. I'm not walking on board going, "I'm really important. Where should I sit?" I was just cool and yeah, got laid. Brilliant. Anyway, I need a piss and a beer. And apparently I talk too much. It's all about me, though.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
I was watching fucking Bruce Almighty yesterday.
Classic.
That's the way the cookie crumbles. Proper film, that, isn't it?
It's a
What
cool
is it
film.
with fucking social media? I keep getting fucking posts of dogs being fucking mistreated.
Probably
I'm
seen
seeing
several.
it.
You've probably been watching a couple of videos like that, and they'll just keep piling it in.
Yeah,
That's
the more
Man.
if you have to click on the buttons and click hide this sort of thing, and it won't come up.
I just blocked it. But you know, it's not just one. It's like I don't get loads. Just get it every now and again.
It seems like the algorithm sees you've had an interest in something, and so it keeps sending you stuff.
Yeah.
Another thing.
I like videos of dogs being rescued and then seeing them like a few years later when they're fucking better.
Yeah, well, with all this new AI shit, it'll say that you want to see them before they get rescued as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Ugh. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's because I've been watching a couple of them videos.
But the other day, I started to look at some scrapping videos in America, and then all of a sudden I've got hundreds of the bloody things keep coming onto my stream. You've got interest, yeah.
I'm only slightly hungover
Oh,
because I'm having another beer. Adrian, you was about a lot last night. Please tell me how much of a twat of myself did I make? Because I was about to go to bed when Dave went on kick, and it was like fucking.
Well, I don't know. I only just came in today. Dave's right at the end, didn't I?
Yeah, well,
I only came into Dave's at the end.
Yeah, I was about to go to bed.
I could hardly hear what you were saying. I really didn't know what you were saying.
It's my
You don't ever want to hear him anyway.
It was yesterday. It's not today, but it was yesterday.
Yeah. Well, I was about to go to bed, and Dave came on kick, and it was like, oh, bugger it, I'll have another beer, and things just spiraled out of control. I think Eleanor said it was some twat o'clock in the morning we actually finished off. It just went from fucking stream to stream to stream, and
I finished
I remember
at 9.
you kept popping up now and again, and it was like, this is so funny. I'm having such a good laugh. Bob woke up today and was like, oh, got really sore head. Well, I woke up.
Oh, yeah.
Well, today I say.
Well, you
4
can't blame me
4
for what you
PM.
drink.
No, I'm not blaming you. You encouraged me. I'm saying.
No, don't. I don't encourage you to drink at all. I encourage you to stay up all night, not drink.
Well, hey.
Oh, see, and that's why people think what they think, mate.
Oh, it was
Yeah,
good. laugh.
probably.
I needed.
Oh, dear.
I've not had. I've had some troubling things to deal with recently.
Yeah,
Well,
I know.
and it's ongoing, and it's. I don't.
That doesn't mean you can suck a dick, mate. There's no excuse to suck a dick.
No, I'm not doing that.
I ain't got a fucking dick.
But it's
Oh.
nice to let your hair down and forget all about it sometimes. And last night, yeah, I really let my hair down. I think it did with. It's not a good thing to do, drink lots of beer and stay up all night. But fuck me, I think
No,
it's
it's
done me the
not.
world of good. I
It
feel
is good
so
fun.
much more positive today, and it's like I don't know. I can't explain. It's not a good thing to do, and I won't be doing it every day. Oh, doing
see
it
what
now,
I've
both.
when I see the nurse next week, I'll ask her why I'm just getting more and more lethargic every day. I don't know why. I think there's something wrong with me. I just haven't got any energy to do anything.
Adrian, I've been there.
Is that lack of sleep, Adrian?
Adrian, I hope you don't find this offensive, but I think you're quite suffering heavily from depression.
Mm.
And that's
I'm
what
depressed
it does. It's what it does, and it makes
I'm
you
depressed about it.
No, you can just become clinically depressed because that's what happened to me. It's not because of a situation. You can have a just get it like the flu, basically.
You might
Like,
be
it's
lacking
just
I'm
some
depressed.
minerals.
But yeah, I'm depressed about the fact there's nothing gets done around here. But you know, I'm just resigned to the fact that it's never is going to get done now. It's gonna just rot away.
no, it's not. You've got a lot of friends. I'm one of them. If you want some help, and we need to get to you to help you, I'll put my hand up and I'm available.
Yeah,
I'm always available for you. Always.
okay.
I've suffered for years and years with my bad mental health, and I'm always here for a chat if anyone
Well,
wants
the
to chat
trouble is,
privately. Or...
you know, lots of people on here are not fit enough really to do anything. Well, I'm not fit enough for that matter.
No.
I just want to give it all up in a minute and just sit in my arse and do nothing. I think.
Yeah, that's.
But that's
Classic.
the worst thing you can do, mate, because you'll just
I think
rot
it
away.
is. Well, yeah, they say
away.
they say you're supposed to have an interest, don't you? In keeps you going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get out your comfort. Do something.
Stop talking to Stephen because that's not very interesting.
Yeah, man.
Oh shit! Sorry, Steve. Adrian Sue said,
That's fucking funny, man. But yeah, do something that will give you a reward. There may be some niggling on your mind that's like, I really need to sort that problem
I'm going
out.
to just see what's going on. It might be something. It might be my blood sugar's gone funny. It might be my pacemaker. I've got them all coming out this month. So
You could be lacking something in your blood, you know what I mean? Like a mineral or something.
well, the blood's being done tomorrow, so we'll see what happens.
Lack of red wine.
So, it's probably too blue. Very joking.
But no, do something like if you've got a little thing that niggles you, you know, I really need to sort that out or fix that or bolt that back on.
I've got a lot of little things to sort out.
Yeah, there's loads and loads and I know you've got loads of them and they all hinder you. They're like a pest. But go out and do one of them tomorrow. Just pick one and do it tomorrow.
Yeah,
and I'll tell you what, come back to me and tell me how that makes you feel.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking nailed that today. Fucking feeling great.
This is guitar. I want bass, you fucking pleb. No wonder I can't play that.
Anyway,
I'm looking at it thinking, why has it got chords?
I might have a sandwich of pilchards.
Nice.
You're
Lovely.
disgusting.
And muck pilchards. Extra cheese.
No, I've got cheese. It's too late to be eating cheese, though, isn't it?
Yeah, the dream and fly out. Cheese.
I'll just get a couple of slices of bread and throw some fucking fish on it. As you do.
What?
Don't know what you're on about, Stephen. What are you on about?
7797.
I'm getting dry skin on my hands as well.
It needs some moistness.
I'll tell you what, I should have, before I burnt it, I should have given you a sheep face. Because if you rub your hands with sheep face, they get beautifully soft. It's all the lanolin within it.
Yeah, lanolin. Yeah.
I'm going to learn that tomorrow.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Yeah, I'm multitasking and shit as well, listening to you lot trying to learn a new song on the bass. I want to learn Can't Stop by the Chili Peppers.
Nice.
I won't be doing that tonight.
Yeah, it's got a lot of.
Boom, 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 boom.
I tell you
Yeah.
what, if you.
Hey, now look at all this food, man. It's great.
Wait.
Wait.
I'm not saying U2 are a great band, but listen to the bass lines in
They are a
U2.
great band. They're a good band when in the early
Yeah,
days.
You too?
yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen them live. An old girlfriend of mine was
with all that,
absolutely fanatic U2 fan, and I had to go to a U2 concert with her. She made me. I was like, all right. I wasn't really convinced on U2, but saw it on
On the
YouTube.
batteries.
And
I thought you two were batteries.
That was
Stephen, isn't YouTube
Sorry?
the YouTube with batteries, aren't they? Yeah, aren't the YouTube with batteries? Yeah.
No.
U2s, that's it. U2.
U2. Yeah, with that Bono bloke.
Who's
Bono.
that, Bono?
Yeah, Bono.
See,
He's
see the dog's
a
ears
bit
pick
of
up
a,
then.
he's a bit of
Bono.
a political
Bonio.
wanker, but he's a proper rock star. But they're Adam Clayton, their bass player, and their drummer, what's his name, Larry Mullen. They're fucking fine musicians, absolutely fine. And the Edge, he's got such a unique style of playing. It's not. I'm not saying they're great, but it's just they were very different. And when I saw them, my girlfriend dragged me to watch them at Wembley Stadium. It was amazing.
The old Wembley Stadium.
Yeah, the proper old Wembley Stadium.
Yeah,
And the sound system of U2 actually came out the top of the stadium. That's how big the speaker stack was. It came out the top of the stadium.
Well, that's basically that. What I was just doing is basically the bass line to. Well, it is the bass line to With All Without You.
With the way, yeah, I was going to say, yeah. That's a great piece of music.
Oh, better not put the plate
Simple,
down. The dog
but
will have it.
sounds beautiful. Simple piece of music, but it sounds so great.
It's a lovely song, and I want to learn. I still haven't found what I'm looking for because I like that song.
Yeah, it's a good piece of music that as well.
Simple as well.
Yep. Yeah. I think the album Acton Baby had some fantastic pieces of music on from the rock and roll from the 90s. Beautiful. The Fly was amazing.
What I want to know, Stephen, is what are you doing differently with your microphone tonight that you weren't doing last
I've
night?
adjusted his settings.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I tinkered with the
It
settings
was-
yesterday.
It was terrible
Is it-
last night, but it's perfect tonight.
Oh, wow. I don't know. I've not touched anything. It's beyond me. Yeah. I'm quite capable of of tinkering with
Right.
computers and audio gear and stuff, and yeah, it still escapes me
You
what
must
the
have done
company's working.
You've done something since last night. Let's put it that way.
I got a funny feeling it's
Yeah,
something
I
to do
fucked
with.
around with his settings when he came on my live because I couldn't hear him either.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Right. I'll look into it further, but
Fucking hell, the doctors are like realise I got food.
If you click on you're on your three little dots on your picture, if you click on there, you should be able to edit your mic settings. Don't touch nothing, but
no, I ain't gonna touch that. Yeah. Get off the mic. But yeah, I don't know.
But whatever you've done, keep it up.
Oh, cool. Cheers, dude.
he has trouble
But
doing
my
that. Adrian.
webcam,
Don't touch it again, mate.
We'll go to the doctors then.
Oh, I've got loads of them blue pills if you want them, though. Yeah, I was given some antidepressants once, and the guy said, "Oh, because you're on them, we're going to get some Viagra." I'm like, "Why?" He says, "Because it's going to ruin you." But it didn't, and I've just accumulated shitloads of Viagra. So if anybody wants some, hook me up.
No good for me, mate.
No, actually, I know females that take them because apparently I can't remember what the term. Their genitals become engorged in blood, like a man gets an erection, and apparently it's more fun for them. In fact, you can buy pink Viagra. They're actually pink for women.
Yeah,
But
they do.
I've known women that have taken them and gone, "Yeah, fucking mental."
Well, that's the start of fucking with all that, yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice piece of music, dude. I've got it. I've got the 12-inch of that single.
Not with all value. I still haven't found what I'm looking for even.
And that one as well. That's cool. In fact, I was in America and they live streamed them playing
I
it.
play a lot of rock music and pop and that on my bass. So to learn something like that, that's slow and chilled out, it's
Yeah,
just
it's
a
a
nice
bit
bit of
different.
music to play.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There was what was that old Dire Straits? Is it the Walk a Lot?
I don't know.
What was that tune?
Let's have a look.
That's quite similar.
All the bass lines and shit on it.
I'm trying to think what it is. Yeah, it was the two bass lines are quite similar.
Is this what you're thinking of?
Oh, don't want to do that.
It's not the Walk of Life. I know that. It's
This is the Walk of Life.
Yeah, I know this is the Walk of Life.
Yeah. I can play that easy.
Oh, it's a progression.
Ain't money for nothing, is it?
No,
I thought you played the drums one and not the guitar.
Yeah.
You do everything, do you?
I play bass and drums, mate. I play drums and bass, mate.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
did.
I've only recently picked up the bass, probably, well, believe it or not, 2 months ago.
Oh, I see.
And I think for that short length of time, I think I'm doing quite all right.
Yeah,
you're doing all right, bud.
doing better than I would.
My two brothers, one was a bass player, and one's a lead guitarist. I'm the wanker that can't play the instruments.
Don't nothing do I do it.
I do programming and engineering. That's where I mean, go on my YouTube channel, and you might have a listen to some of the twatty things I've made. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to be. I did a whole remix of a Doctor Who theme for TV. It was actually listened to by Anthony Wade, who is a top bloke that works for the BBC. In fact, he has Terry Wogan's studio. I went to the same place and recorded this. And my song almost became the theme tune for Doctor Who. But the BBC went, no, we're not doing electronic dance music. They just banned it. So it's like a pause. Mine's a bit electronic dance music. But have a listen. It's on YouTube. You can play it now if you want.
Yeah,
It's rocking.
No, I can't pull it up on my internet. Shit, mate.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it was good.
I'm only on 4G. So.
I had so much fun making it. And yeah, it's never made me a single
I love music.
I love fucking making it. That was what it was about. I just love making it. And in fact, I need to get my computer back up. I really want to start doing a bit of music again. I might revisit that song and make it a bit better. But there's loads of other ideas I've got.
I could probably play that as well. Crazy Train.
But my cat looks really pissed off. I don't know what's wrong with her. She just don't look happy.
Because she got fucking sit next to you for 25
Having an old dog backhand wasting
She's
away,
like,
going small.
It's like, get out of my fucking house, mate.
Come on, come here, come here. Jump up, come on. I know you can do it. Come on.
Well, play that then. Comfortably done looks well easy to play.
Are your legs that
Give
weak?
that a go.
Hey,
I'm going to spend the day learning some new songs tomorrow, I
your
think.
legs that weak.
I'll tell you a little story about Comfortably Numb, the album it come from.
No one wants to know that you sit on your hand and have a wank, Stephen.
Put you down.
Again.
There you go.
How did you know that? My dad bought that album the day I was born. He got kicked out of the hospital because, you know, when you bought, Dad can only stay for so long. It's like, no, you got to get out now. And my dad went home and he had to go and speak to a mate, and his mate worked at the record shop, and he bought Dark Side of the Moon. I didn't know that. The day my son was born, I got kicked out of the hospital the same, and I went to Sainsbury's or Tesco's, and they just started selling vinyl. They put it up in there was like a load of it as you walked in. And it was like, oh, fucking Dark Side of the Moon. I'm like, yeah, I'll have some of that. And I bought it for about £10. And me and my dad chatted a few weeks later. I was like, oh, I bought Dark Side of the Moon. And he was like, when did you get that? I said, oh, I had to come out. I bought it from Sainsbury's when I got kicked out of the hospital. And he's like, you're fucking joking. He says, I bought Dark Side of the Moon when I got kicked out of the hospital. And we both had a little cry. And in fact, he went and found it. He went, here it is. There you go. I want you to have it. So I've got two versions of Dark Side of the Moon. One that came out, he bought the day I was born, and one the day my son was born. So I don't know. Make of it what you put. Yay. In fact,
That's cool.
What's weird is that my dad's version, the copy he bought when I was born, sounds better than the one I bought. Noticeably different. Not like, oh, I'm a hi-fi geek. It's like, it's noticeably different. It's like, the older one's much better. Yeah. But I've got both of them now. And a really odd story. Sorry. Am I talking too much about it?
They probably use better quality plastic as well. Well, it's not plastic, but yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Vinyl. Oh, yeah. But yeah,
I mean,
original.
me and Gareth are all both sat here concentrating on other things, so you lot talk about as much as you want.
I'm sitting on my hand.
Yeah, we know.
I'll be off in a bit.
What's the time? Is it too late to go and make some cheese on crackers? Never.
Well, I've just eaten fish, so I've eaten more food today than I've eaten in fucking months. I think
did
it's
that
because
yesterday.
it's real food, and what I've been eating is survival food, and I just got bored of the survival foods. You know, baked beans, fucking soups, and stuff like that.
Yeah, I made prawn and chorizo paella yesterday. And, I was meant to be having the second half of it today, but I ate the fucking lot in one go. It's done me a world of good. I needed a really good feed. I know that tune. What's that?
That's Paramore, isn't it?
No, it's sampled.
And this is Gary Moore. That one's
Yeah.
Gary Moore, but that first one I just played
Sounds terrible.
You by Paramore.
I love guitaring, but that sort of what you was playing a minute ago, it sounds to me like it's like a guitarist just knocking one out. It's just like, oh, it's fucking awful.
What are you playing it on? It sounds atrocious.
Well, no, it's a tab app. It's just a synth version
God,
of the songs so that you can learn on it. Yeah, you can play along. So I learn it on the synth, and then I go and play it along to the actual song without the bass line, so that I can learn where things go. And it's just easier to hear the bass line on that than it is on the actual songs, you know.
Yeah, get some more gorillas playing. Dum, 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 dum. But
I can do that without even reading the thing.
Are you on YouTube or Kick? I can't remember now.
I do YouTube, mate.
But I was saying play it along with the actual song.
I couldn't do it this time of night, mate. I did play some music for Eleanor the other day. It was in the afternoon. She came on with me.
Cool.
And I plugged the amp in and played. So if you're up I don't know how many hours I've got left on StreamYard, so.
Restream don't restrict your hours.
Yeah, I'm going to start that. I'm going to start one when I run out of hours here and then use both of them.
Yeah.
Tracy Jackson in the house. How you doing?
Hey, Tracy. How are we doing, dear? You all right?
It's 12:08. To me, it seems like about 4 a.m. I got so drunk last night. It's took me the wind out of my sails today.
It's usually me on the fucking stream making a piss out of myself because I'm pissed.
I love everybody that I was in chat with last night because I really let my hair down. It's really distressed me. My body doesn't feel as tense anymore. I really let something out by, I don't know, just being a twat and having a beer. Yeah, it's done me the world of good. Thanks. Who was involved? I appreciate it.
I did. To be fair though, Gareth, Saturday night I did. Sunday morning I did pre-warn you all in the chat. I am pissed. I hope you're ready for this.
I was half expecting it, though. But it's a good laugh. It's a good laugh. I enjoyed it.
I think I only subbed to you on Saturday because other people were saying Connor's channel's brilliant, and I'm like, I didn't know he was doing lives. And I think I subbed to you on the Saturday after your show.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you must have done. Yeah, my subs are getting up there now. I can't remember how many I've got exactly now, but I've got over 30 now. So,
yeah, cool.
37.
It's all about having a laugh and a bit of banter and enjoying with like-minded crazy motherfuckers. Pardon my French.
Yeah, exactly.
All part of the community, isn't it? Really.
Yeah, caring the community.
Exactly, Adrian.
Zero fucks given in the community. We're loving it. we are who we are, and we all get on. And I really like that. I've met some really cool friends on YouTube. I'll tip my hat to you.
Some in my community I speak to on a regular daily occasion, like off YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
It's,
yeah.
I can probably count 5 that they check in, make sure I'm okay, and vice versa
Mm.
on a daily occurrence. Like,
Yeah, there's a few I do. There's a man down tonight that I'm a bit concerned about. One of me and Ellen is, and Adrian are very close to him as well. I don't want to put his name out there, but is he all right? Because
Why do you keep
That's
asking
very
if he's all right? He's fine.
yeah, that's cool. It's fine. That's fine. That's all I want
You
to know.
speak to him for hours on the phone every couple of days. You know he's all right.
Yeah. I've not spoke to him on the phone for a while.
Well, he's
Yeah.
all right.
That's why I was just checking in. Is he cool? He's
Yeah,
one of my
he's fine.
it's one of my favourite dudes. Fuck, he works hard. I'm really impressed.
instantly recognisable.
Great piece of music though, isn't it? I've got it on vinyl
I don't
as
know
well.
what it is, Gareth. I ain't got a clue.
What's a change?
Do you know that little riff? You know, it took me 3 days to learn that little bit of that song.
It's clever music.
It's not as
isn't it?
simple as it looks.
Yeah, it's clever. It's like yeah.
And because obviously I'd been learning Gorillaz, which is in the same place. Oh,
Nice.
but so my
brother
brain was
was,
instantly going back to do the Gorillaz because it's in the same. It's all here.
Mm.
My brother.
I might start
was it-
doing that when I fucking start my live early in the evening. I'll put the amp on
There's no
with the
food.
screen, just my mic on, and start playing.
Food's gone, mate. It's all right, my dog's begging. There's no food.
Practice makes perfect, dude. Isn't it? All it is. Like,
Do you want to go out?
and if you've got that
That's it,
musical,
No,
if you've got that
No,
musical,
Come on.
practice
So,
doesn't make perfect.
can't we?
Perfect
Practice,
practice makes
exactly.
perfect.
No, practice. It's the musicians I know that say the best they've come up with is the happy accident. It's like, actually, I meant to play this, but I played that, and it was like, oh, that was fucking good. And it's what they call a happy accident. Some of the biggest hits.
Yeah, yeah.
are
I've been trying
happy
to.
accident.
I've been trying to write my own bass riffs, but I don't think I'm ready for it yet.
Why not?
Because I just can't. I don't know enough scales and stuff to start going up and down the bass to make it cool, and you know.
Okay.
I know a really good bass player, and he is a session musician, live performer, and he used to repair and make bass guitars. A guy called Nick Smith. You can look him up. He's yeah, bless him. Last year he fucking died. Like we thought he died, but he didn't. He was so fucking depressed. He drove his car into the river, killed himself.
Not good.
Holy shit. But yeah, look up Nick Smith. Lovely fucking bloke. And top
I've heard of
fucking
Nick
bass
Smith.
player. And he used to make bass guitars and fix bass guitars. And he was very well known in the music community.
I don't want to depress everybody, but I could tell you quite a few stories about people I've known at the top of the songs in various different ways. And then
Yeah,
they're all
well.
agreed. Tell you one bloke drank a pint of Paraclet, which is weed killer.
Fuck.
That's aggressive.
Yeah. Yeah. He didn't.
Well, he wasn't pissing about, was he?
Yeah, he didn't
he
fuck
wasn't
up.
listening to that, no.
Yeah.
I regretted it afterwards.
He-
He died after being moved to 4 different hospitals in 24 hours later.
He must.
He fucked
That
us,
was a
didn't he?
slow, painful death.
Yeah.
Poor
Well, all the
bastard.
orchids shut down, don't they?
Poor fucker. Oh, man. That, yeah.
He was only
Oh.
35. He was only 35 as well.
It must have taken him a
Going
couple
to
of-
drain the snake.
2 or 3 days to die, I bet. Yeah.
No, 24 hours it took him.
Oh, well. Oh, I thought that's a bad way to go, though. Fucking hell.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Hmm.
I knew somebody else had shot his head off.
Come on, move. Move.
That was a girlfriend's father.
Shit.
Ow!
Reminds me
Run
of,
over my toe.
Kurt Cobain's death. Apparently, he shot himself with a shotgun,
Yeah.
but it's been proved that he couldn't actually have held the shotgun.
We think it's his girlfriend. What was
It
her
was
name?
somebody else. It may have been her, or she's paid somebody, but it's been proved that he couldn't have held the shotgun and shot himself. It couldn't be done.
Well, my knew somebody who tried to kill themselves with a shotgun and then slipped at the last minute and shot off his face off. And he survived.
Oh, you fighter!
There's a guy in Glastonbury who did it. He blew off his face off, but they managed to put him back together again. He's still alive.
Yeah. This bloke she knew was just hopelessly disfigured. But,
Yeah, I'll just wash and go. Boom! Sorry, I was in bad taste. Anyway, swiftly moving on, so we cheer it up.
I told you it was depressing.
It's not. It's deep. It's not depressing. It's deep, and it's like, no.
My brother's mate was the worst. They were up the fields on motorbikes, and there was an accident. But it's like an head-on collision, two motorbikes going for the same gap in an edge, and one of them died.
Oh, I can imagine what you're just about to go through.
And his dad hung himself in the garage. It just fucking went through the family, you know what I mean? They all started killing themselves. It's horrible.
Oh, man. If you're into bikes, you might know of a festival called BMF.
No,
which
I'm
is
not into bikes.
Well, I'm saying if you are, you might know what's called BMF, and it's when thousands and thousands of motorbikes turn up just down the road from me at the East of England Showground, and they have a massive motorbike festival. There's fucking thousands of them. Anyway, one night I was biking home from a friend's house after we'd been to the pub. I'd gone back to his house. We'd got really pissed, and I'm biking my bike back through a place called Ferry Meadows. It's like a state park, Anyway, I'm biking, and this motorbike came past me at like 200 miles an hour. I'm like, oh, and I know what's going to happen because in this road is a metal gate, and this guy literally at 200 miles an hour just went poof straight into the metal gate. I'm like, I feel really bad because I was pissed and I saw it and I was shocked, and I just carried on going because I'm like, I ain't getting involved. He's fucking dead, definitely. I'm going home. And I
had another story of this one wasn't fatal, but an agriculture contractor friend of mine down in Sussex was putting some posts, some fencing posts in, and he was holding the posts, and his brother was actually using the post rammer, and he made a mistake. Had his thumb on top, and the post rammer came down and knocked the last thing he saw was the top of his thumb being flying.
Or the pneumatic post knocker agents, was it?
The ones where you on the back of the tractors, yeah.
Oh my fucking god! The weight is like that, dog.
That's it.
Tracy's asking you not to talk about end of life, please, lads.
No.
Going back to the bike thing we had in the start of the conversation, I thought you was going to say about similar things have been happening this part of the world where the bikers have been going on the bike trails in the hills, and we don't know who it is, but people have been putting wires across the trails.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I've seen that. That's horrible. Yeah.
Fuck, yeah.
And luckily, the bikers have seen them sit before they fucking obviously cut their heads off. Right?
I
And
know
it
it's
is hard.
lecturing too. Yeah.
But
But yeah,
that's
this
happened
guy
a lot.
that went through the metal gate at 200 miles an hour. It's like I'm not.
Right, let's cheer this conversation out a bit.
I'm
Fucking hell.
fucking off.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, come on.
I didn't start it. You can't blame me.
No, it's my fault. I'm
Don't
sorry.
blame no one. It's obviously a trigger for some people, so we don't want to start upsetting people.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You're quite right.
I think it's a trigger for all of us, to be honest.
Yeah. I think it's the night that Sue should come live, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
She
God,
goes,
so.
she goes
come
on. She goes on private lives, but she doesn't like going on public lives.
Yeah, we
Oh,
should,
really?
No,
Sue should come up and say hello after the stream sometime.
Well,
That'd be
yeah,
awesome.
whatever.
She was
Yeah, she's cool.
lovely.
Mm.
So.
Lovely lady, really nice girl. Really.
Like Doves from Above from Vic and Bob. But Sue. Sue. Sue.
I think I'll pick up one. Quick find, but we'll try that. How the fuck do that? Right. Add a node, add a serial.
What the fuck? Some fucking MP somewhere's effectively classifying transgender people as mentally ill. Well, that's exactly the point, isn't it? It's a mental illness, it's not twat. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. But why are these people so brain dead?
I know, mate. Half the time I think it's them that's got the mental illness and not us. Like.
No.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right, man.
Oh,
True.
that's the whole point of it. Oh. I don't know.
It's the parents of children with. You know, it's really controversial. Tell me to shut the fuck up if I'm going over the red line. But if you're 7 or 8 years old and your child goes, well, I've got a penis, but I want to be a female. And what do you do? Because in America,
I did that at the age 6.
I'm backing up. I'm going away.
I did that at the age of 6.
You let them live their life how they want to live it at the end of the day. You can't make someone do something they don't want to do, you know. It's the same as anything.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. But seems a lot of these American parents are convinced that their son is a girl.
I know.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
My parents didn't do that. My parents fought against it all the way through, and they still do. But it's a bit late now.
Yeah. If it was your choice, but you should probably wait till your frontal cortex is developed a lot more.
I was 28, so you know what I mean. I was probably fucking grown. When
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 28. I'll put my hand up. Yeah. That's fine. But children that are being affected by
Not kids. No.
Not kids.
Leave
No.
the kids alone.
Yeah. Leave them kids alone.
Yeah,
Definitely.
as the song goes.
Teacher.
Leave them kids alone.
Yeah, it's crazy when you see the young kids on social media, like fucking, they're like icons, like they shouldn't be on there. Like,
No.
it's
dangerous,
social media today
yeah.
is totally wrong. Like,
It's fucking dangerous.
Anyone want some cheese?
With children.
Oh,
No, not
I'd love
this
some
time of night,
cheese, to
no.
be honest with you. I could really nail some cheese right now.
don't mention cheese to
Smoke,
me.
shut up.
And if
Oh,
Melissa here, do she
Not
be
that
looking-
cheese, proper cowy, milky cheese. UK cheese, yeah, nice, but proper a lump of fucking cheddar. No,
I can get cheddar.
what that is.
I'm right
A
next
lump
to
of
cheddar. Go,
smoked cheddar.
just go into cheddar and get
Oh,
fucking cheese if I want. It's only like fucking half an hour away.
There's a slate mine, or it's technically a quarry, but obviously underground workings, and it keeps cheese in there as well to cure.
Yeah,
I'd love to find that, and then find my way in,
Is it Cheddar Gorge?
Yeah,
Is it-
cheddar gorge. Look it up.
down with
It's a big gorge.
I don't know it is.
My
Yeah.
dad did the cheese rolling thing when he was a kid.
That's funny.
teenager.
That's funny. That's funny.
Years ago, yeah.
Chasing
And
a
he
big
says,
block of cheese down
I said,
the
I'll
hill.
do it. And he said, don't. He says, you could probably die.
Yeah.
People used
get
to break their
really
arms, legs,
fucked up.
ankles.
Oh, everything. They get really
Yeah.
fucked up doing it every year.
It's brutal.
Yeah, you basically
But
run down the
it's
hill.
it's
chasing
a tradition though. That's the whole point. It keeps going because it's a
Oh,
tradition.
yeah. But it's a really steep hill, and you chase a wheel of cheese. Well, what they call a wheel of cheese, yeah?
Yeah.
So it's not run. You see the cartwheel. I mean, man, if you can share it on this platform, you see these people falling down this hill. It's fucking hilarious. They get really fucked up.
Yeah, so it's the same as the Snowdonia Cheese Company. That cheese is stored underground
Yeah.
in the an
Well,
old
we all know
mine.
where Steve gets his cheese from.
Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect conditions for the cheese. You know what I mean? In the caves.
It
It never changes.
It's very ripe around now.
Whoa.
I'll get the coat. Sorry.
You
Oh,
can
no.
walk through the caves and see the cheese stacked up in the back of the cave, and it's got it like a cage in front of it, so you can't get into it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Right,
looking
I
at
bought
this
this paper,
one here
mate.
to see if it did tours.
They do.
That'd be wicked, I would.
Wouldn't it?
Don't
Do you
think
get
it's
free
much.
cheese?
Can we have a look? I don't know yet. Actually. I don't know. I've never actually done that cave. I've done like little caves
Mm.
when I was a kid.
I was looking on the Snowdonia Cheese Company to see if they did tours, because I know it's roughly up in North Wales, but I don't know exactly where it is.
The vault's been there. He videoed it.
Mm. Yeah, that'd be wicked, I would, because I love cheese anyway. So
Look through the vault's videos. You'll probably find it where he went into the cave.
So that picture you've sent me, you might have to expand on that. But that looks.
I don't think I
have you
want to
got-
know.
I'm looking at it going, what
Oh,
the fuck is
true.
that? And just see this
I'll find
pointy
it
thing
for
in
you.
there. I'm like,
Just said Stephen wasn't joking.
Cheddar Gorge Caves.
I suppose Barry ain't fucking popped into Sourdough yet. He usually does if he's working the same thing.
Yeah.
which
yeah.
Barry? What? The northern Barry or the southern Barry?
TT.
Taste it. Northern. Saying that there's Barry what's his name? Dan Under.
Temple Transmission.
There's Dan Under Barry, and there's Temple Transmissions. That's different sides of the globe.
I found out. So the Welsh one is in Llechwedd Slate Caverns. So that's where
It's
the
Danny
cheese-
who's in. It's Danny. Andrew.
just found that out. No.
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry, yeah. Senior moment. Brain's gone a bit mental.
They just stream together all the time.
Yeah. Top chaps. Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
they
both.
do. Yeah.
Have a look at the link in private chat. I've put some pictures up of it.
Don't look at Sue's pictures if she sends you one.
Nice.
I think I.
That's cool, though, is it?
Hold on. There we go. Spray bar.
That's the one I was looking at. Then.
Am I going to go blind if I see this? It's from Ducks.
Alright.
Ah, I see.
Oh,
yeah. I've been in. Yeah.
Ducks go bah.
Brr.
Bah.
Yeah, Ducks is cool, but he had a right popper. He had a proper pop at me one night. I'm like,
Everyone has a proper pop at you. Stop complaining.
that's
Yeah,
what I mean
but
on
when
Bulletproof. It just goes, pow!
Right, I'm just about to put another link in. You might like.
I've just put one in. It's just one of the news articles of the one that's up the road
Yeah.
from you. It's just a news article. It's not the
There you
actual.
go.
I'm not looking. The
Somerset
images I've
Cave.
seen tonight.
Now this is a website, Somerset Cave.
Let's have a look then. Go on.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Where is it roughly?
I'm getting cold.
So it's up.
That looks really moist.
Men dip area. Okay. Oh, it's not too bloody far, and if I can. Might have to add that to our list.
Yeah, man.
I thought it was a lot further away on that.
No.
That's cool. That's like heaven, underground, and cheese. What more could you ask for?
Oh, it's heaven.
It's
It
fucking
looks
beautiful.
moist.
It's absolutely beautiful around here.
Fucking moist.
The countryside is just
cold,
amazing.
Yeah.
It's moist. It's tight.
Well,
and it's got cheese involved.
Something like that
fucking
would be
all over that.
perfect for me to visit when we're doing a trip down to Cornwall, because obviously we go down south. So, yeah.
Oof. Moist down south. That's a good channel name.
Moist down. Oh, it's fucking freezing in here now. The temperature's fucking dropped off.
I always feel better if I go for a drive across the moors, you know what I mean? It's great. Well, across the levels.
That's what I like about here. Half an hour and I've got rolling hills and single of the old farm tracks and we go over the
10
cattle
minutes.
grid. Over the
10
cattle
minutes.
grid. Yeah, it's cool.
10 minutes I'm in the countryside.
Yeah. Hit the cattle grid and you're on the roads that very rarely driven on it.
We went down one on the way to the gig Saturday. Dad got a bit lost, thought he knew where he was going. Turns out he didn't. And we went down this country lane, and it used that less that it actually had grass growing in the middle of the lane.
Yeah, we get that around here a lot. You want to try it on the trike, mate, when you've got no road for the front wheel. You've just got like big mound of fucking soil with grass on it. Yeah.
Change areas.
I think it's almost time for some pigtails. What do you reckon, guys?
No. It wasn't as
been
good as I thought it might be.
It's been a theme of mine for a couple of nights. I've popped in pigtails. I don't know. I've been a bit keen on the beer recently, and I got a bit messy. I'm sorry, but I've had a fucking good laugh. I've had a yeah. Fuck it.
Woman
When I
playing.
made this spliff, I'm making a performance enhancing cigarette, and I think I might pop my pigtails in.
I can't say too much. Stephen.
Woman playing golf and a load of kangaroos turn up. Stops the game. Stop the game straight away, like because they're all running over the fucking field. This is fucking great.
I do like the liquid I get because it doesn't smell of grass at all. You can
No
literally
way.
doesn't smell of grass at all. It's mad like.
Have you got a sample?
Oh, what, the
That's
vape
taken
liquids?
I can't get it that often. It's like a once in a million day
You
treat.
mean the oil? You mean the oil?
Yeah, I had a in on that. My friend.
No, you can get it and put it in your vape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A friend of mine was really involved. He was quite a prolific weed dealer. That's all he did, weed. That's no other drugs. It was his lifelong work, and some of his friends retired to Spain and started producing this THC vape pen, and he was meant to retire and go and work with him. Fortunately, he got brain tumor and fucking died last year, and which a bit
Well,
pissed
that'll
off
do
about. Yeah, that fucked it right up. So yeah, I haven't got that in anymore. So
Now and again, I do come across canna butter, and I just stick it in everything and cooking. Like it's fucking awesome. It is awesome.
you fucking stoner, dude.
No, stoner. I used to smoke very often, but it's once in a blue moon now, and which is I find is awesome because if you smoke it all the time, it doesn't give you the same buzz as if you have it once in a blue moon.
I am a very regular smoker,
Well,
as in like it's pretty much every day. But the most I smoke in a day is half a gram. And that's it's some of my mates take the piss out of me. When I make a spliff, they're like, "Is it fucking worth it?" I'm like, "Yeah, but that's what I want. That's what I want from it. You do what you want. That's what I want."
Yeah, that's good.
And plus, it's fucking expensive.
It is.
And plus, it's fucking expensive.
Good
I used to grow it. Who sampled that? That was great.
No, it was fucking. I just got onto my YouTube on my phone, on my tablet.
I used to grow in my house, the house I'm in now. The whole fucking
Yeah, Stephen. Maybe leave that there. Anyone in the world could be watching this, mate.
Oh, true. Well, no, I gave it up a long time ago.
Yeah, they're going to believe that. Like, Jesus.
Well, they can come around. I don't do that anymore.
I remember years ago, right? And I'm talking back, late 90s and like that. I remember my parents buying land because obviously we had a farm. We bought this land, right? We were just exploring the land, checking the boundaries and stuff like that. And we had the old disused railway track going through the land. And we were walking down this railway track, and we got to this, obviously below the railway track is all woods. And you saw this mound of brambles. And there was like a small cutting like that through the brambles. Oh, what the fuck's that? So you walked down to the brambles, walked into the cutting through the cutting, and inside this big massive blob of brambles was a circle cut out, and those are fucking plants growing. And not only that, right? On another occasion, my parents were renting land off my uncle, and we were walking the woods because the cattle go out of the land and into the woods. That's another story for another day. And we were walking through this woods, and again, thick woods, and a clearing, like a nice cleared out section inside the woods, and loads of pots there, and plants growing wild, and fuck yeah. But back then, I think must have been 16 or 17. I didn't know what smoking weed was back in them days. Like,
Yeah.
you know.
It wasn't well known back then, was it?
No.
Let me tell you a little story. My mate used to have a big boat that we used to go around and fish on now and again. But now and again, we'd go on special missions on my speedboat. It was tiny. You could get into the cuts and get up little places where you couldn't get his big boat. And we was fishing there one day. We moored up against the bank to get off and like cook dinner and talk about sleeping and whatever. And we discovered this what they call a gorilla grow. You know what I mean? Loads of weed plants. You can see they've got lots of bunch of bunches to get water sucked up through a pump and feed them. It's quite sophisticated. Anyway, it was midsummer, so that it's a long time until they're going to be harvestable or do have anything. Anyway, one day I got in my speedboat and I just went up in the same place. I was like, I might see if I can snip a couple of buds off. I got there and it was like, oh, it's gone. And I got home and rang my mate up and went, oh, I went up to that fucking grow and it's gone. He went, yeah, some cunts cut it all down and put it in my garden. He says he took his big boat up there and just he took it all, put them in pots and took them home. Oh, you wanker. And yeah, it was good, yeah.
Fair play.
Yeah, well, I don't know. If you get caught doing something like that, you're in big bother, aren't you?
Oh, yes.
It was just so funny. He was like, yeah, some cunts dug them up and put them in my garden. I was like, you fucking what?
Even nowadays, I can walk down the street and I can smell it straight away. I know if someone's got it in their garden. Oh, fucking, my nose is like fucking highly tuned up when I can nail it down to which garden it's in. Like.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I know several neighbours now that are growing it. Not because they've told me. You can just walk by and go, well, that's fresh weed. That's not weed smoke. That's fresh weed. It's a different smell, isn't it? It's very similar, but the smell of a plant is different to the smell of someone smoking.
It's a more dense smell.
Mm-hmm. Yes. When I used to grow up, my neighbour told me eventually when I told him, I said, yeah, I'm growing weed. And he was like, all right, fair dues. He said his teenage daughter was going to bed at night and it smelled that much he kept getting the munchies. I'm like, I was growing weed in my loft. I had 9 plants in the loft for years. It used to make me about 25, 30 grand a year.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it was fun. I used to love I loved doing it more than I loved earning the money, if you know what I mean. It was growing something that's and really nailing it down so it's as best you can fucking make.
See you all later, mate. See you all later.
See you later, Eleanor. Take care.
Thank you. See you later. Bye, Stephen.
Bye.
Kissy. Sleep well.
I don't think we'll be going to sleep anytime soon. No enough, look.
Who's going?
All right.
Eleanor.
See you later. Me.
Oh, good night, Eleanor.
Bye.
I thought you were saying good night to other people, but yeah, good night.
No, I'm saying kissy, good night. All right,
we're not divorced then.
No, the engagement's back on, mate.
Go.
Later. Bye.
Good night. Oh, back in a minute. I need to go and check the drainage in the lower field again. And, you know, fuck it. I'm going to have another beer. I'm meant to be having on beer. I got wankered last night. But, yeah.
You're always a
it was
wanker.
I practice every day.
Oh, dear. It's an
Yes.
unusual people tonight.
Yeah, it's mind you, I think everybody's quite a few people are live streamed out. Like once you've
Yeah, probably. There's been quite a few long ones going on recently. You know?
once you've done a couple of overnight ones back to back, it takes its toll. Like,
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
'cause you burn
Yeah,
the
man.
candle both ends.
I
And
generally
some-
only do them because I'm fucking bored. Yeah. And then you lot have stuff to do. But I'll fucking just sleep all day if I
I
want to.
stayed up for long.
You know what I mean?
I stayed up for longer than I've done for a long time the other night. It's about half past 4 when I went to bed.
Mm.
It's
Fucking
unusual
hell.
to be on about 3 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't sleep much
As
anyway.
you know,
'Cause,
I generally get off about 2, don't I? So
Yeah.
mm,
No, it's on Barry's thing. You showing some film or something, but yeah, I'll just be nice. I want to see it. But normally I go off about 3 o'clock or something like that.
yeah.
I mean, John and Stephen. Last time I saw I was up with John, just me, John and Stephen. I think Adrian might have been there as well. Fucking, that was the latest one I did for a while. And fucking, I got back up about 6. And fucking, John and Stephen were still on there watching them fucking birds walk around the fucking towns.
All right, I tell you what. There's some live streams I've left at about 3 o'clock or half past 2, 3 o'clock. Gone to bed, couldn't sleep. Got up at 7 or 8, and they're still bloody talking.
Mm. Well,
I mean, I did it the other week. They did it till like 9 o'clock. And then about fucking 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, they were back up live again.
the other night we finished on Barry's. Then I switched everything off, the PC camera and all that. I want to sit down, just relax, watch a bit of YouTube, and then watching a bit of Nestle's. Oh, come up. I said, I'm absolutely shattered, like. And I ended up going back up on there till about 8 o'clock, maybe 9 o'clock. And when I was finished, I was absolutely wankered.
Yeah, it don't take a lot, does it?
Oh, no. I know I struggle with sleeping anyway, so doesn't make much difference to me, but not only that, it kills my back as well, sat in the same spot for hours, like, doesn't help my back
Yeah,
at
I
all.
bet. Yes, yeah, you need a bit of back support on that chair, don't you?
Yeah, well, I can't even sit in the proper PC chair or an office chair. Like, it's just too uncomfortable, so that's why I use the normal armchair for a bit of comfort.
Yeah.
I do the couch. It's awesome. It's really wanky. I'm really lucky because my parents gave it to me. But I got it because they got fed up with it. Every fucking single day. It's all made of duck down. All the pillows are made of duck down feathers. So every time you want to sit on it, it flattens out. So the next time you have to get in it, it takes a lot of effort to plump each cushion up. And yeah, I fucking love them. Look at it. Oh. But I didn't know till years later. My mum told me they're $5,000 each. I've got 2 of them. They're handmade,
Oh, wow.
bespoke for them, out of this funky material. Gingham, is it called? But it's, yeah, these are all duck down. They're just made of feathers.
Yeah, man.
But, oh, it's
I've
so
got this-
comfortable.
It's like one my dad had upstairs for it. And he wanted more, like he wanted a reclining one. And I was looking for a chair. I only wanted a single chair to sit in because I used to have to sit on my bed and do these lives. And sitting there on the bed for hours, it's just a pain in the ass. Your fucking back pain, neck pain. And he went, well, why don't you take that sofa downstairs in the basement? And I went, yeah, do you know what? That's a good idea. I've even slept on it a couple of nights, all right.
Yeah, I
off
did
the
have a
line,
really
like-
good night's sleep on
And
these.
I just get the
Yeah,
cover
if I
off the
fold
bed
them-
and go to sleep.
If I fold them, the other pillow down like this, and lay on it outright, it's like, oh, it's the best bed in the world. But yeah, you have to beat them up every day. These feather cushions, they just flatten out, and it's really uncomfortable. So, my parents were like 70 odd years old. They're like, we can't do this anymore. It's doing our heads in. Do you
You
want?
can't get up
Oh,
off of it and that.
It's like, yeah, if you can pick them up, you can have them. I'm like, right, I'm on my way. But yeah, $5,000 for a couch. That's a lot of money, isn't it? That's a bit like, hold on a minute. You spent $5,000. Well, 10 grand, basically. There's two of them.
Yeah.
Sue Lindsay's telling me to behave. I
didn't know you was misbehaving.
No, I didn't. Yeah. We could go private if you like.
Oh dear.
I'll get my coat. Sorry.
Ah, dear me.
But yeah, I'm really digging these couches. Fuck me,
Yeah.
they're good. I should sell them really. I should get a Audi chair. Could be to go. But, I
You
don't
don't
know.
want an Audi, mate. It's shit.
Yeah, they remind me. Yeah, I remember them being in a home I lived in, and it's like to have them. It's like, oh, I really like these. They're
Yeah, I know what you
these
mean.
are like it. Yeah. But who spends 10 grand on fucking couch? It's like,
Well, your mum and dad,
Referee.
hasn't he?
Not
yeah,
me.
they are.
anyway.
My dad's has done very well. He's also a freeman of the City of London, and them kind of guys. We don't get on, mate. We're well, let's not go into that. But we don't get on.
Oh, dear.
Oh, fucking hell.
You don't get
feel
on with
quite
anybody.
chilled out.
It's not just me.
I'm more
It's 'cause he's
monged
old
out
and
there.
heading up. Yeah, I'm not far from I don't think, to be honest.
Yeah.
Another few more minutes, I suppose. Get out 4 hours, 15 minutes, and that'll be me. Nice round number.
Yeah. Always got to try and finish on a round number. Or by the
Yeah,
hour.
that's it. Maybe hang around backstage for a little bit, but other than that. Wouldn't that? Oh, mate. The thing is, you go off at this time of the morning, then everyone else goes live. You're like, oh, fuck it. I might as well join in for 10 minutes.
Oh, and it turns out to
Oh.
be 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mate, fatal mistake last night. I was about to go to bed. As I said, Dave put a kick up.
Check
I'm
the
like,
time.
oh, I'll get another beer and just. Fucking hell. It ended up messy.
I might have to go and
I'm-
watch that.
Go watch it and what followed later. Because I think we went on to Joe maybe. I'm trying to think how it went now.
I think it was Joe's.
It was Joe, and then Barry, and then Ellen,
I thought,
something like that. And it went on till fucking stupid o'clock this morning. And I constantly had a beer. The last beer I had must have lasted about 3 hours. It was like as warm as a cup of tea.
Yeah,
Mate, if your cup of tea's lasting you 3 hours, you ain't drinking it properly.
No, I weren't. I was half asleep. I don't know. You know when you go into like autopilot and you're like, I should be in bed. And it's like the time's coming up when you should be awake, and you're like, this is the time I should be waking up, not going to sleep. And it's confusing. But yeah, it weren't all out. I drank a lot of beer. I drank 14 cans of beer yesterday, and I very rarely do more than 7. And fucking hell.
What did it for me Saturday? I cracked the can cellar downed half of it, and I was like, that was a bad idea. And I was just like, yeah, no, that's time for me. Bye. No, when I'm drunk, I'm not waiting around for everyone to say bye for 10 minutes. I'm going, bye, and I'm clicking the button and going to bed.
That's the way to do it. I don't see these long farewells. It's just like, right, I'm done, bye, bang.
Oh dear. Oh yes. I haven't had one cigarette today.
Oh, good work, fella. I've only had 2 performance-enhancing cigarettes. This is one of them. Well, halfway through it.
2 boxes of fags up there, both got about fucking 15 fags. I'm going to try not to smoke till the weekend.
I couldn't smoke straight. Fucking. I'll have the odd.
It made me want to puke. Oh, in fact,
I used to be the same. I was tailor-made all the way. I wouldn't
bought that 2 days ago.
roll in tobacco. But yeah, when it got expensive, it was like a packet of fags.
I bought them
20
Friday.
quid. No. Oh, look at them beauties.
Yeah.
I bought a pack the other week. In
fact, looking at that pack, I've only had one out of it, and that was yesterday.
Oh, you minge tasing bastard.
Some more, yeah. I'm just trying to give up because they're just so fucking expensive, man.
Yeah,
But they're much cheaper now, are they?
I've cut down loads on the rollies. Like,
I don't think I've ever seen you smoke an actual roll up or anything, Gareth. To go.
I do. Yeah, it's just.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm driving, I don't do the roll ups, and live stream. I sort of, especially the flavoured rollies, I just sort of keep them off screen. It's not to say that It's not to say I add oil into the vape juice, like.
I need to try that, but I don't want to spend a lot of money on trying it, if you know what I mean. If you've got into it, then yeah, cool. But to initially buy a vape that can do that and the juice, it's a lot of money.
You can buy disposable vapes that actually are just that.
No, they're banned now. Disposables are banned.
Oh yeah, because people are going to stop making disposable weed vapes, aren't they, Stephen? Because they weren't fucking supposed to make them in the first place, mate.
Yeah. I see where you come.
I just refill them, right?
Yeah,
take it off.
Yeah, I used to have a couple of.
Take the top off and refill it.
I don't know. No. The most I smoke a day is 0.5 gram of weed and a bit of baccy. And my doctor I've even spoke to one of my doctors, and he went, "Yeah, he said I'm not a smoker, but I know enough about it to say actually you're probably better off with baccy than a vape."
Yeah.
I'm like, he obviously knows something about vapes.
That's because they don't know what's in them, do they? They don't know what they cause.
Yeah, it's totally unregulated, and you've no idea. But well, that's one doctor. He told me that, and that's well, we got on well. I don't think he's fucking me about. He always said, well, yeah, if you finish your day and do I have a he calls them a marijuana cigarette, and I went, no, it's cannabis. He's like, if that's what you need to do, chill out so you can eat, because I have anxiety issues and it puts me off eating. He says, what, you have a joint and it makes you hungry? I'm like, yep, because that's a fucking good thing then. I ain't got a problem with that.
It actually helps me with the sleep.
Yeah, it does me. I'm not a recreational cannabis user. I've been using it medicinally for years. He calls it self-medicating, and I've been doing that for a long, long time. I'm not a stoner. I'm not a. I would say I don't like getting stoned. I don't sit down like caning weed. I've never been into that. It's not what I'm. Someone introduced me to cannabis. I'm like, fuck me, that really helps me out. And that was like 35 years ago.
Same as me. I struggle to sleep. Like I've said on John's many times.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always lighting the candle both ends and some more, where I can't sleep. And I can go to bed and lie in bed for up to 2 hours, maybe 3 hours, trying to sleep, and I get so pissed off I can't sleep. Get back up and watch YouTube or whatever.
Yeah,
and,
I can be in bed for
but if I've had a couple of smokes that night, I'm out for the count, and I don't end up waking up about 10 times in the middle of the night. Like I can end up having a proper night's sleep.
Yeah, I totally agree. I'm the same. I can get an issue where I can have an hour. I feel absolutely knackered. I'm like, I'm really properly ready for bed. And go to bed. Hour later, wait, feel wide awake. And yeah, it's like, have a spliff, go to bed, and I might sleep for another hour, but it might be 16. I don't know. My sleep disorder's really fucking my life up, and I tried sleeping tablets for a while, what a doctor gave me, but they're addictive and they really fuck you up, make it worse. I've tried all sorts. A little bit of cannabis. I mean, I only smoke a little bit. As I say, friends of mine that come around come around for a J, and I meet one. They're like, "Is it fucking worth it?" It's like, no, that's how I use it. That's what I want. Because they put like some of my, I know guys that put like a gram of weed into a spliff and smoke it and get in the car and drive off. If I had 2 or 3 tokes of that joint, I'd have to go to bed.
I got friends who are very similar. They pack the joint, and I think to myself, now if I did my own joint, their joint would probably make 3 or 4 of my joints. But that's why I don't smoke it every day and every hour or whatever. Like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not a stoner. I'm not a. Yeah, I don't sit smoking weed all day and stuff. No. A lot of the times you see me smoking on YouTube, I make my cigarettes roll-ups out of king-size Rizzlers. There's a little ones you like have 2 or 3 drugs, put it down. I like to have a few drugs, put it down. I'm not like a smoke it all in one go type of person. But if you make them out of little ones, a couple of drugs, put it down, a couple of drugs, it's fucked. I'll make another one. And you end up smoking more. So I just carried on using king size. It's a truck driver. And apparently this is where king size Rizzlers came from. It was a desire for people that drove trucks or driving It's like, can we have a longer one? It wasn't for weed. It was for transport industry, apparently.
Madness.
Look into
mad.
it. Look into this. I read it on Rizzler's website. That's a dirty baseline, dude. Crank it up.
Not bad, is it? Don't know what it is. Just say fucking about, really.
Sounds
Just
real,
sounds cool.
real.
I feel like I recognise it, but I think you've just made that up.
I
haven't you?
kind of recognise it. It kind of comes out. It sounds a bit like. I think it sounds a bit like Hometown Glory by Adele, but it's not. I looked it up earlier.
It's coming to me. Is it not? Is it Duran Duran? Dun, 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 dun.
No, sound come made up, mate. I didn't fucking. I haven't heard the song.
I know that tune. I'm trying to think of it. Loads of musicians I know, they say everything we record and write, we've actually stolen. It's like, they heard something, I want to play something like that, and they borrow it, if you know what I mean.
I'm sure I'll come up with a decent bass line one day.
Yeah, it's tasty, man. It's triggering. Like it sounds like that in my head, and I'm trying to think what it is. Oh, what is that song? It'll come to me in about 2 days' time. That's what happens.
Yeah.
Don't you hate it when someone's put a song in your head? And you're like, what's that fucking song?
Yeah, but I don't.
And 2 days later, you're like, oh, Farrell, you remember?
My memory's shocking. Like.
Yeah, smoke weed like me.
No, I don't need weed for my memory to be shocking.
No,
Mine's always been like that, to be honest with you.
mine's better since I stopped smoking weed. To be honest, it's not great, but my memory's got better. Fucking getting this bed ready.
When I was about 20, I used to go and.
Some years ago.
Yeah, it was quite a few years ago. Last week.
Just a bit.
It's 10 years ago.
You'd go
for me.
around people's houses and, just, like midweek and go, I'll come have a beer and a smoke with you. And you'd wake up in the morning. I used to remember waking up and going, where the fucking hell am I? You literally wake up. I'm like, whose fucking house am I today?
When I got pissed past that, my mate says it before I fucking wake up. I'm like, oh, I'll get no sweat. I don't know.
Yeah, I've woken up in people's baths. I was famous for falling asleep in people's baths. I'll just find a blanket, get in the bath, put it over me and go, right, night.
I know that feeling.
And then wake up in the morning like, where the fucking am I? It could be a different city. It was like Bristol or somewhere. It was like literally waking up and not knowing whose house is it? What fucking city am I in? Where's the train station?
Right, ladies and gentlemen, green wheelie bins and microwaves, whatever you identify as, that is me calling a night. Thank you all for joining. It's been lovely again.
Yeah, thanks
Brother.
for having me up, Connor. Thank you.
No worries,
Always
mate. You're
awesome to
always
catch
welcome.
up, dudes.
No, it's
Right.
Yeah,
I'll be seeing you then.
And get the duvet on me.
see
Good
you
luck.
all later.
Good luck, Connor. Good luck, Stephen. Good luck, Gareth.
Night,
Good luck,
Adrian,
chat.
Connor, and Stephen and everybody in chat. He got pause.
He's like, yeah, see ya.
Has he forgotten to close it down, the live stream as well?
He probably, maybe, yeah.
Because I haven't seen
Well,
the
we
cut.
can chat. I'm
Yeah,
cool.
oh, yeah, no, but the live
I've got
stream.
my cozy jumpers on, and I'm like,
I clicked the wrong button.
I
he's
thought
back.
you would. Yeah.
There you go,
Because
Stephen. Now
I
I'm in the
could see
stream. There we
the
go.